Welcome to or welcome back to Sin's Arcade. I am the Lord of Sin. This is City Skylines Remastered, and we are loading back into the city of Chamois. It is currently July 20th, 2020 in the game. Give me just a moment. I'm just trying to share the link and grab the board and everything else. So give me just a moment to do that. We have gone past the 20,000 population mark, which for this game is actually pretty good. Um, and we've only used maybe 4 tiles. We have barely used any of that tile. So I'm trying not to create a large amount of density, but we may eventually grow into that large amount of density. Today, however, we will be focusing on traffic first and foremost and mass transit as well, because now that we are starting to get a big to be a larger city and we have some satellite areas in the city, let's work with traffic. Do 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 do. There's that. All right, so throw it up there. All right, and let's go ahead and load into the game. Still 25 tiles unlockable. I'm keeping the day cycle only on itself. We're not using dynamic weather. Let's go ahead and load into it. Hope you guys are having a happy and safe one today. We're going to be going for at least 4 hours, as best I can hope, and trying to get it up and running. And if you decide to chat in, hopefully then we will be able to um, add you, add your rename assets after you, any number of those things. So, welcome to the city of Chamois. We started this city back in, I rolled the clock back to 2000. So we started at January 1st of 2000. Hopefully the audio is coming through. I'm not entirely sure if it is or not. Let me actually monitor here on this side. Is it? Okay, it is coming through. Okay, good, good, good. Just want to make sure. All right, turn that back down. Nope, wrong button. Turn it back down. There we go. All right. So we're gonna be working on some mass trans. We're gonna be working on the traffic overall in the city today, and then we'll probably be adding more population as well. In the future, we're going to be adding a university campus because that did earmark an area for that. It cost us a significant amount of money to put some of the stuff that we've got down now, but we're in a good place technically. We're not like losing a giant amount of money. We're still making a profit as a city, and we also are now becoming much more independent of imports, meaning that we can be self-sustaining with the items that we have. Like we're going to be adding a forestry section industry somewhat soon, but because we are much more self-sustainable based on what we actually have, we don't have to rely as much on import. And eventually, we'll get to the point where our exports dramatically dwarf our imports, and that'll be really good as far as the city coffers and treasury, because then we'll have a lot more money to work with. Considering we're looking at a little bit of a death wave that's going on as well, but we have a significant demand for population, a little bit for a tiny sliver of commercial demand. But I'm not really worried about any of that stuff at this moment. I did say that we were going to be going back in, kind of not necessarily gutting the um, the sightseeing bus lines that we have, because obviously this tourism is still beneficial. It's still drawing money, a little bit of income, but it's still drawing some money and income into the city and helping load
Welcome back,
everybody up.
my friends, to the sin that never ends. We're so glad you could attend. Come and chat, come chat. Oh
Exactly.
7.
Oh, 7 indeed. All right, so I did put this area here, and this is an area that I just put down a little bit ago. This is going to be more of a pedestrian area. We're going to come back to that. We also have a train station that I did put in off camera as well. And so hopefully this is going to bring in some things. Now, this is one of the things that I did put down for like the bus and taxi lines too, because again, we're going to be adding some bus transit in. This is supposed to be what I would think for the industry area, but I'm not entirely sure just yet. We may make this more of a residential area first, and then. But I still maybe I think this is a good area for
Trains.
for a university though. Yes, we do have some trains now. Granted, I'm only grabbing whatever trains come in um, off of the lines that are here. These lines predominantly, until just recently, until I added that, were only going to be cargo trains. So, for example, like there's a cargo train. That's not a pedestrian. I mean a commercial train, passenger train. That's what I was trying to think. The word. My goodness, come on, Cindy, you can figure it out. So yeah, he's just gonna bypass. Right, he's just gonna bypass the actual train depot itself, or the train station itself. I can talk. Yeah, I can do it. I promise. So it's going to take a little bit since what I did all that on pause, and now that I unpaused it, I'm showing you guys, and we're letting it run in double at speed 2, which is kind of more of a natural speed anyway, or closer to natural speed. They don't have to go super fast, but they can still go. So we're going to add a little bit of stuff here, but we still need to look into that. So looking first at the buses. We don't have any bus depots per se. We have, I think, let me just make sure. Bus, let's see, there's the biofuel. Do we have a normal bus depot? Okay, that's there. What is that? It's a train, or I mean, that's taxi, taxi, taxi. These are 2 taxi depots. Yeah, we do not have a bus depot that I know of, so I'm not sure where the sightseeing buses actually show up from. Those are all taxis, taxi, taxi. But the cool thing about the bus depot is the bus depot is loud, meaning we don't want it anywhere near residential stuff. This is a park maintenance building. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take and drag a small road, but it's the one with the bus lanes built into it, and come up right next to this road. And off of this, that's where we're going to actually put a bus depot. There's just a normal bus depot. And again, notice it's loud, so I'm not entirely sure. These are residences? Yeah, these are residences.
Bus stop
Yeah, those are
locations dare
residences.
I
Okay.
say, please share my umbrella. Thank you for watching. Your support means
Okay,
more
so
than you
there. We'll
know,
throw this
even
here
if you
now.
are
So
not
now we
Chad.
could throw normal
Don't
buses
be
in
shy, the arcade abides.
and
For
make them. Now,
7.
those are not biofuel buses. And the reason I'm choosing the normal bus depot over the biofuel bus depot is simply because of capacity. The biofuel buses, there's only one model that I know of in this game, at least in the City Skylines Remastered version of the game. There is only one model of biofuel bus, and that bus can only hold like 30 people. It's quite ridiculous, truthfully. So, because of that, we're going to go with the normal buses because we have a number of different types of buses that we can utilize. Let's get some water to that business. That way they're happy. Okay, come on. Right there, right there, and right there. Okay, so that should get that going. I don't know how the park depot wasn't getting any. We'll make sure it's all connected. So now that should be given power to, should be good to go. Okay, so now that we've done that, we need to actually figure out where the buses are going to go. So what I'm actually going to do is pause the game. I'm going to go back into where the lines are for each of the sightseeing buses, and I'm just going to go in and remove all of those sightseeing buses because I know that I can make better lines first and foremost, but I also know that I was utilizing the sightseeing buses to
Does this
actually
mean we
go.
get to hear the Viking bus song again?
Yes, we do. No, I'm not
Sing, sing,
singing.
sing.
No, I'm not singing. I'm not singing, sheep. But actually, I need to go. I forgot to get a drink before I started this. So I did remove those, but I'm going to go right back into cinematic camera, which starts the time back up again. I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. I'm so sorry. I thought I had a drink with me before I started. Now, normally when you remove a mass transit option like the sightseeing buses, they would go back to a depot. because they would be spawned from a depot. That goes along with the trams, the trolley buses, trains, all of them. They all are like that. The trains that come from the other counties or other cities that are around, all of those now we're losing money, but we've got 1.3 million, so I'm not too worried about losing a little bit of money. We'll be making money soon enough, especially once I can get people moving around. Now, the one thing that we do have to worry about is that with this bus depot being here, we can have buses that are going to go down this road to connect back into Diamante Square in downtown, and then into the Tolleson Plateau as well. Which, by the way, I need this renamed as well. We're going to rename that one. We don't have. We don't have an NT sheep. We don't have an NT sheep area that I know of. You know what? Let's do that. Let's change this. Let us change this. Let's go there, and what do you want it to be named, sheep? Please tell me what name you would like this area to be called. Dreamlands? Yeah, right? Is that what NT Sheep's Dreamlands, right? That's what you said it is. Isn't that what it's called? Isn't that
You're
what you say?
naming anything after me.
Yep.
I got the
I
town
know, I
name.
know you got the town name. I don't care. We're gonna call it the Dreamlands. All right, there we go. We'll figure it out. I know you named it, so that's why I'm not naming this area after you. All right. So that being the case, we need to now consider where we're looking for. So, for example, I do want a bus, like I mentioned before, to go near where the schools are. This is the Maxi Bloke High Capacity High School. This is the university. Why does he have two? Maxi Bloke, man, what's up with this education front you're getting going on there, buddy?
Thank you for watching.
And
Your
over
support
here,
means
these
more
are
than you
Goldwoman
know, even if
Investments,
you are
best of
not
the best
chatting.
shops.
Don't be shy. The
Um,
arcade
hmm.
abides.
I
Oh
know there's a
07.
school here as well. Where are the where are the rest of the schools? So let's go back to this. Yeah, this one. So looking at education loan, there's those two. Oh, there's a school right here. There's no school over here in Riverwalk East at all. How did I do that? That's really weird. I mean, not that we need one. They're getting some education. They don't get any. Diddley's Donkey Farm doesn't need any education. If I remember correctly, they are set to schools out. I thought, aren't they? Aren't they set to schools out? If they're set to, yeah, schools out, which means that there as a portion of the citizens will prefer, most of them will prefer working over education, so they don't necessarily need quote education. I mean, I guess I could put a small elementary school over here by the park if I really needed to. But right now our capacity is fine for especially for the budget we're working with. But either way, I'm just trying to figure out where like that would be a major area to get buses to go. Like for example, the kids who live in this area who are underserved dramatically because there is no education nearby could then take a bus to go either to this high school or to this smaller elementary school, for example, right? That type of thing. So let's go ahead and plan out where we would like the buses to be or run. The red and blue lines underneath, that's the subway, that's the metro line. So I wish that I could change the view on this better. I do want to have a bus that's going to run near the metro and be picked up along this metro path. So, for example, we'll start one that actually starts right here at the metro, and I want to give it decent coverage. So maybe it will go. How do I want to do this? Do I want it to go around and just stay in the Fruit Glen? It's probably the smarter play is to have basically one bus that runs, or one or two buses that run for each of the districts themselves, but also have shared bus stops with one of the others that connect. So, for example, like Fruit Glen would have a bus stop that it shares with Rylam Heights, which would also have a bus stop that may also be shared by Three Holly Square. Now, that's one way to do it. The other way to do it is that there are actual bus stops themselves. So, if I go back in to here and actually we'll leave that because we're gonna keep building on that one. if I go into this, there are additional stations. So we have the bus station here, which is a fairly large footprint, right? It's a very large bus station. It deals with I think what, 10 bus lines, I believe that is. Maybe more than that. I'm not going to count. But either way, you can double up on where the buses pick up and drop off as well. Having something this large, and this is just for the buses themselves. There are additional transportation hubs that are up here, right? Well, we can come back and look at those. So we have the bus station there. We have a smaller compact bus station, which is this size, and this one only handles, I think, 4 routes. So this would be much better served for something like the Fruit Glen area. You would have one that would be maybe shared between Fruit Glen and Rylam Heights out here by the school, for example. This would be a prime opportunity exactly right here, kind of ironically, almost perfect, in fact, if this wasn't the main road. If this road right here was not the main road, because then that would be directly off of the main road. I don't know.
Shiku.
Diana the Duck. Hey, Diana the Duck. Um, that might actually be a really good idea now that I think about it. Hold on. But that would only give us one bus for Rylam Heights area, one bus for Fruit Glen, and then
Listen.
3 Holly Square could have one. Could I get away right now with smaller bus? I think maybe the smaller bus line or smaller bus stations might be the best bet. Have to do maybe some eminent domain and take some of this stuff out a little bit, but like maybe this area right here, right next to the zoo. Yeah, like that. That might actually be a good, and it's right across from, or right across the street, around the street from there. You know what? Okay, so let's commit a little bit here. Let's start over in this area.
Thank you for watching. Your
For this
support
area,
means
because we
more
have a
than you
lot
know,
more
even if you are not chatting.
undeveloped and underdeveloped
Don't be
areas,
shy, the arcade
we could probably
abides.
go in off of this. Remember, I
A7.
wanted this area, this road, or sorry, this road to be a main road and everything else to kind of come off of it. So, for example, I could have the bus stop right here, or yeah, have a bus station right there that could service almost all of this area, have a
Gondola.
bus that connects over into this, and then have one interconnecting
Roll
bus that would connect to
76.
one of the other
At
bus
Diana the
stops.
Duck 1
Or
5
bus, yeah,
million
I think that's
tokens and
actually a
now
really good
has
idea. All right, so let's do this step by step by step. Let's go
34,274,467
ahead and
tokens.
throw, or I'm going to keep the time running. We'll just have to do this in real time. Let's go back over and start yet another bus stop, but this one we want to plan out how we're going to have it run. We do know the schools are over in this area, so maybe we will have the bus start. Yeah, we'll have the bus start inside of this area. So we'll have a bus start here, come up to the end. Is there no way to get it in the center? No, none at all, is there? Nope, not at all. All right, we'll go to here. We'll go back. Does that double back? It doubles back, doesn't it? Okay, I guess we'll go into here. There. It can come back up this
Hi
way.
Diana.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Those guys had decent stuff up there in that area, but I know there's shopping in this area too. Um,
Hi sheep just
okay,
causing mischief again lol.
let's go right with the taxi stop so that those are combined. Yeah, we could have it go. I don't want it to go near these residences though. That's yeah. Hmm. Did we have
If
a
you got to send
background?
video from yesterday, at the 29-minute mark is sing
Stop,
sing.
sheep! Stop! What are you doing? Oh my goodness. No, Ming. No. All right, we don't want it to go out by the fish area. but we do want it to run back down here, maybe? Would this be a one? Yeah, we could do that, because then it might
I
actually
might
pick
go
up
look.
anybody who's on the buses, and then it would then take an express
The truth must be
out this
spread,
way
Sin sang. BRB then he.
into the bus station. So it becomes the first. Yeah, perfect. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, I like this. Okay. Then it comes out. We don't need a bus stop there because the bus station is there. So we can come this way. Do I want to go down these roads? Yeah, I could do that. We'll make it fairly centralized. I'll have it come back around. And then it can maybe do one more stop here. And then it closes up. I think that's a good. There we go. There we go. I think that's a good idea. Now we can rename this one the GBW. It doesn't go all the way down into Dean Bluffs though. So maybe we could add one more stop after this one or before this one. Hold on. Let's grab that and drag this stop over. Yeah, let's drag the stop over here right next to. There we go. There we go. So that'll clean that up. And now we can go in and name the blue line here. Change the bus model. Now notice that these are all showing what they are. I can actually, there is a school bus model in the game. So that's why I was kind of saying that, because I wanted to have the actual school buses on the road too. I think for this, we could probably get away with double decker, but let's see if we can get a 65 the top. I think 65 is the top.
Thank you for watching. Your
Oh god, now
support
I can't
means
see.
more than you
I think
know,
that's it.
even if you
I
are
think that's
not
double decker
chatting.
65.
Don't be shy, the
Okay.
arcade abides. Oh 07.
We'll readjust the number of vehicles that are on the road now. Double decker 65. Isn't that what I chose? Yeah, let's do that. Double decker 65, and we will rename it to Bluffs dash or oh, where's the dash? Where's the dash? Because I'm not using my keyboard. I knew I was going to need the keyboard today too, and I have it. Let me grab it. GBW. Now, we could probably add more parts to it later, or more stops to it later.
Okay, Sin was singing.
No, Sin wasn't singing. There wasn't any singing. No singing involved. I don't know what you're talking about. We could probably, because this is this would be a smaller bus stop, we could probably add another one that reconnects, like, out to the Savannah Mineral Company, even though it
Believe
looks
you
like people
sheep.
are not having too many issues getting up to go to work or getting up in that area. Or we could have another smaller one that runs out down this side of Dean Bluffs as well. I really don't want to add like a whole lot of more. I want this to kind of really be nice and probably add some more decorations and or like plant life and kind of fill this out a little bit more. Um, but I don't really want to add a lot more actual city density. I want people to be able to come out here and enjoy. I want these houses to still retain some value. So, for example, the
Oh.
Hamilton residence is only a low density residential building, but there's two different households that live in here, right? And it's in
Hi
maximum
Sin waving hand oh
Kiwi
07.
Pirate, what's up?
Be back doing
Oh,
dinner
and
too.
dinner. Enjoy dinner. Sounds like a good thing to me. We're gonna wait for the buses to show up, but now how is this bus gonna get there? So I want to see, because the bus is gonna come from all the way over here.
Chat weirdos waving hand.
So let's follow this one. The whole time we're doing this, the
Having
economy is
roast
gonna be
duck for dinner?
resetting itself anyway. Having roast duck for dinner. Wow. Well, it's a good thing that Sheep knows tact and he's known for his tact. Come on. I knew this was going to be tough. He's going to get on the freeway, huh? Aren't you? You guys gonna get
Brain
on the
squinting
freeway?
face high
You gonna
sheep.
get on the highway? Yeah, I figured you were. Yep. All right. Maybe we could follow after this guy instead. Let's go after him since he's already out there. And
Join the
I'm
Motile
being impatient
Dissident
right
Sims
now.
Arcade
All right.
Discord.
So I want to see. All
https
right. Now he's
colon
slowed
slash
down and almost
slash
caused a car accident. That's great.
bysld.gg slash
I
dfav8bfn43.
Sheep knows how to
Sheep knows
cook.
how to cook.
Yep.
Hi Kiwi. Hi Diana waving hand.
All right. Well, so this makes it kind of decent then. Why didn't he take that? Oh, he's two in the underground. He's going for the underground one. You're not going to get in there. Oh, I guess maybe you will. He says, "Excuse me, coming through."
Rack
Coming
of
up
lamb.
and over.
Grinning
Rack of
squinting
lamb.
face.
And then he has to get over, and we can already see there's a giant traffic jam. So people are trying to get on here. What's going up here? What is going on? Okay, so we're going to let that one go ahead and run. We're probably going to come back and add one more, like I said, one more bus route to kind of solidify this. But now we have this bus stop. Let's
I'm
go ahead and
having a
add one
lag.
more bus stop. I think the first spot that I saw over here in Rylam Heights might actually be the play that we're going to go with. So let's go ahead and put that down. We're going to do another compact bus station. That does break the fence that we have here, but hopefully will make things slightly okay. I'm hoping. First things first, let's get a bus that goes from here to there. And this will just be an express bus only. So I'm going to make sure that this one's a little bit smaller purposefully. Regrettably, with this game, you cannot set the ticket prices. You can in City Skylines 2, but you cannot in City Skylines 1. Regrettably, much as I would
Thank
love.
you for watching. Your support means more than you know, even if you
Right
are
here.
not chatting. Don't be
Okay, so
shy,
there's the
the
green
arcade
line. Green
abides.
line. We're gonna
A7.
rename this one as. Actually, we're gonna rename this or put this as a red line. This one is only going to
High
be.
stool.
So the normal bus capacity is 30. Um, this one's a bus capacity of
Gangaroid.
22,
Listen up, you primitive
and we
squareheads.
don't want 19 vehicles
Engineer
on this one.
K1W1P1 raid is
Why are there
trying to get a
22
crew
v?
together
Oh, well,
for
I
a
guess it's
heist
fine.
against the
I
megacorp.
it'll do it.
Type.
Um,
Heist.
I don't want that many
Slots all.
vehicles.
At
Let's go down.
K1W1P1 raid you got
I can't see.
arcade,
There we go.
cyberpunk, skull
90%.
underscore crossbones, and lost your
Everything's got to be on the right
100,000
side of the
tokens.
scrhave, and I've got to move that
Rolled
overlay. Then
sixty-four.
I'm gonna have to
At
move that overlay. Okay, give me just a second,
K1W1P1
guys, because
raised
I can't see.
13
It's over.
million
It's
tokens and
right
now
over the
has
top of the overlay.
75,297,500.
Oops. Let's go grab this. Broadcast, overlay. I want it in the. Gonna just to top left, maybe top left. Let's see if that works better for this. Okay, thank you for your patience, guys, and I apologize, but now we are back. Let's get a high stall in there, get going, and see where that shows
High
up.
stool.
Oh, it's okay. It's top left corner. I like that. Yeah, I can see much better now. I may have to move it again. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know. We're going to move this down to a 50% vehicle count because I don't want very many vehicles
Ahoy.
running this run. At least not
Axon's
right now.
Arcade has joined the treasure hub.
That's the reason why I put it on the 22 so that it would be kind of, quote, luxury. I don't want a whole lot of people technically using this line. I'll readjust the line in the future, but right now I just want it only to be a connector. It's a connector between the two bus routes themselves. Going back to the bus route that we initially started, then I abandoned. Let's go do that. Starting here in the Fruit Glen, we're going to go from this, or from this one. Come on. Or do I have to stop it? I have to get rid of it completely, or what? Oh, there it is. It's on. It's connected again. All right, so Fruit Glen, I think we can have.
A rival team has countered your heist and dwindled your numbers.
Actually, we could
They
have
will
Fruit Glen go
probably
on
be
the
closer
outside
than
since there's
getting
almost
hands
no
easily moved
traffic
in
out
Las
here.
Vegas.
So we could come out
Results,
to here.
K1W1P1 rate, 1,100,000.
Because the divider line is this road right here between the two, if I remember correctly. where's the decorations? Yeah, the
Right over
decorations are right
there.
here. So it's this road. So then there's that stop here. That skips one, two, three, four, five, maybe. We'll do the one right there. Then this comes across. There's the decoration again. We'll skip the decoration and we'll come up here, skip it again and come up there. Do we wrap back around? All right, so we come in, we stop in here, and then I guess, yeah, I guess we would have to wrap back around. One there, one here, and then back in and complete the line. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I'm still going to go back in and add the sightseeing bus lines, by the way. I'm not, though, just because I had to rip those out. It was more just to get the cars off the road and to kind of alleviate a little bit of traffic that way first, because I knew that I was going to be putting more actual people movers en route. So let's go ahead now with this line. This is the fruit glen. Is that light green, like a lime green, a good green? I think it is. All right, we're gonna call this. Hope so I'm in the right area. Come on. Where's right there? No, over. Up. Come on. Up. No, I want. There, there we go. Down there and here. Oh my goodness. Uh, Glen. Nope. Glen to Rylam. There we go, Glen to Rylam. So that's that's the Fruit Glen to Rylam bus, and we're gonna change the color. That bus is there, but we're gonna actually make this one a little bit larger and make it
Thank you for watching. Your support means more than you know,
an
even if you are
articulated
not
50.
chatting. Don't
Because
be
I'm not
shy,
sure.
the art
Fruit
will
Loops.
divides.
Yep, it's a Fruit Loop.
Oh 7.
Exactly. That's exactly what it
Okay.
is. So now that's a
Onion
green
squinting face
articulated bus.
rolling on the floor laughing
For a
face
little
with
bit,
tears of
our
joy.
oops, yeah, I want it at max speed. For a little while, our train depot here is going to be going crazy. So now these guys are going back out to go get on the highway again, right? Um, so that connects those two areas there. We're dealing with a lot of closed businesses over here. All right, so that's those two. It looks like this bus is already doing decent, or this bus station's already doing decent runs. We may have to eventually move up to larger bus stations afterwards. Realistically, what I really wanted were elevated trams in Chamois, and maybe I'll eventually do that in a separate area of the city, because I really did want to have elevated trams where roads would drive underneath the trams, but have those trams elevated, um, almost like a monorail. Not really about a monorail, because I think the monorails are really good in this game too, but I have yet to really find the best edge use case for them outside of recreating what I think would be more futuristic city. The monorails like have a crazy amounts of capacity too, so they're really worthwhile. If that's the only thing you had were monorails in this city, that might make a little bit difference too, right? Kind of helping getting stuff around. I don't know. I'm open to suggestions, but this looks like is moving a lot of people, which is good, being especially where it's at next to the school.
How are the
Um,
donkey brothels doing?
let's go check. Well, it looks like some of them have closed. Kiwi, your patronage was welcome there, and because you did not patronize it, they decided to shut down. Everyone cries, everyone weeps for the lost ass. We all lament, don't we? Yes, we do. All right, so that's that's where we're at. We are still losing money.
Mourn.
Mourn, yep, exactly. All right, so that works out there. How are these? I want to see. where these buses are feeding into. Wow, holy moly. Okay, that's a really good shot. So they're coming right off or going right into the subway, or they're waiting for the bus. Does the bus and the subway have synergy now where they kind of meet? So let's just wait and see if we can find out. Let's make it a little bit brighter here. Sorry about that. Midday? Midday-ish? There. Come on, where's the bus? I want to see this bus come by. There it is. How many people? Okay, that's not good. How many people are at this stop? Oh yeah, they're coming right off the subway and going right into the bus thing. Right into the bus stop. Holy cow! Wait, what just happened? I didn't break anything. Oh, I did. Oh no! Wait, what just happened? Um, okay. That was weird. Oh, I must have taken the stop away. My bad. Okay, so I don't know how I did that. That wasn't intentional. All right, let's grab that and drag that back
Some
down.
got flash mobbed in his own game.
Flash mob. Yeah, exactly. I didn't realize I had deleted that. That's why they all. That's why they all disappeared. Because I deleted. Look at. Where are you guys going?
Reached critical mass grinning.
Look at that. These people are running. They're hauling their asses. Holy cow. Where are you guys going?
Thank you for watching. Your support means
Where
more
are they
than
going?
you know, even if you are not chatting. Don't be shy.
God, I hope you guys are finding this at least somewhat mildly as interesting as I am. Oh, that's where they went. They're like, well, screw that bus stop. We're going to the station. It's only a couple of blocks away. Okay, so that leads me also to believe that maybe are these buses full? 50 out of 50. So yeah, honestly, I think that this bus is too small. So maybe we do need to readjust that one. That's the green line. Super bendy bus for 100 with 100 capacity, I think is probably the highest we can go, which is probably the better bet. So that's what that's going to do now is that's going to call all those buses that I had already put out that had already reached and started their routes. It's going to call each and every one of them back with all the passengers on board. They're going to come back into this place, and so there's one of the new super bendy buses. Right, this is super bendy bus. So let's track this one for the Glen Rylam line. Now there's no buses this way. Wait, why are you going that way? Well, not that I'm complaining. That's actually a smarter way to go. Probably the less trafficked route. Oh, because he's got to take the bridge. That's why. Never mind. Now I realize. Instead of taking the highway, he's taking the bridge. And he can get across and over without too much of an issue, right? But I want to track this one for a little bit, so we can watch the amount of people who are getting on here. Actually, yeah, we'll come back to that one. Let me just take a look. So even just barely putting them in, that red line, which has the limited amount of passengers on it, the 22, right? Still has 10 buses. It only has the 2 stops, and it's dealing with 21 passengers. But the green line and the blue, well, the green line I just had to readjust. The blue line, the bluffs for Gunboat Willie Heights, already has 154 passengers moving around on it. So that's already bringing in some decent amount there. And we may have to readjust that one as well. How many people are at these stops? So for example, like this stop here has 47 people. This one has 42. This one has 130. So maybe the double-decker buses aren't even the smart ploy. So how many people get into the bus? Yeah, barely anybody. So I guess maybe I do have to reconsider and putting one of the super bendy buses out here too. Okay, all right. Maybe we just keep on keeping on and just let it all sort itself out in the long run. I'm thinking that's probably what we're going to have to do. All right. Because I've got to put down, uh, do I want a larger bus station or a compact bus station? This is an intercity bus station. It's a larger bus station, but it might actually be a smarter play to, right, I can have this all part of the same complex, essentially. Can I have that off? Oh, no, that's not good. Okay, that's fine. Um, do I want it off of this main road? Yes, yes, I do. Okay, the cool thing about the intercity bus station is to go get intercity buses, just like it sounds like, that actually come in from out of off the highways themselves and drop people off. That's more people who are going to be coming into the city because of it. So intercity bus stops, coaches stop and collect passengers at intercity bus stations too. So for example, the red line that we already have established, we could make the red line even more productive across the board and have it just be the runner that goes between all of the stations that we put down. So for example, if I wanted to have it now and reconnect it, I could have it go all the way out to this station here to
Thank you
reconnect
for
the entire
watching.
Riverwalk
Your
area of
support means
Riverwalk
more
West and
than you
East,
know, even
and
if you are not
potentially even the
chatting.
Diddley's Donkey
Don't
Farm
be shy, the arcade
to the
abides.
already established
Oh
bus
07.
stations that are in Rylam Heights and over in the Dean Bluffs area. So that might not actually be a bad idea, but I don't really know if I want to have that much traffic on here yet. Actually, you know what? Let's try that. Let us try that. So what we'll do is we'll go back into the bus thing itself here. We will go and grab it from right here. Right, so
Next
right before it
population
goes
goal is
in,
25k, right?
give me just a moment and I will check that, good sir. So we're gonna grab, no, I want it right there. I want this here. I'm gonna drag that all the way up into this first spot. And that'll make those people happy, but we're probably going to have to, if we're going to have that many different buses that are, or that one bus is going to be running between them, we're also going to we're going to need to readjust that one too to be a much different size bus. But we probably don't need to go all the way to, why can't I do articulated bus? Oh, biofuel bus. Um, let's do a bendy bus, which is just, but has capacity of 70. And now, if we're dealing with that many more, we can go ahead and put that all the way back up to 100. But that's going to get people moving as well between those different areas. People will be moving for jobs. They'll be utilizing the bus stations or the buses themselves for health issues, for shopping, and for parks and recreation. So that's how they're going to be getting around. You may have a lot of people who live out here in Fruit Glen, for example, who've never actually gone out and walked along the Riverwalk. So they, now that the bus is going to be going out that direction, that may be something that would be willing to do. I notice a lot of abandoned buildings here too. What is going on with that? Okay, how is this bus stop doing now? How is our... Oh, actually, you asked the question. Let me answer that. So, 24,000. You were off by 1,000. 24,000. If we look at our Metro line, Metro line's doing fairly decent. It has two routes, right? East and west, clockwise, counterclockwise. 3 vehicles for each of them, so you're getting one every, ouch, basically, yeah, what is it? Every 3 hour, every 8 hours. So I'm not sure that I can add more to that or that I need to, because it looks like it's running fairly decently and we don't necessarily need to have that many more subway, or that much more subway vehicles. It's not that I couldn't, it's already at the 100% count. The computer thinks that it only needs to have 3 for each, but I could absolutely add more if I needed to in the future. And then we still have all of our walking tours. But walking tours are simply what they are, what's on the tin. They're just tours that people take for walking, which is good to get a lot of tourism monies. Um, wow, yeah, that green line kicking some butt. It is getting there. It is getting there. All right, so now that we've got one, we can build one for the Riverwalk, and I'll probably build at least two lines for Riverwalk West and East. I'm probably going to end up having another bus that just goes between Riverwalk and Rylam, but Rylam may not. I don't know. Technically it could take two more on the left. If you look at them on the left, the red, and then the lime green, and then the two additional. So we could technically put two more buses in here without having to, for dedicated platforms, without having to overlap platforms. But I'm not necessarily sure that we need to do that. So there's the main bus there. I'm trying to see where a lot of the heavier traffic looks like it is. We still have to get one that goes between, or that interlinks the Diana the Duck, Madame Zesty's Neuro Supreme Commerce, which is a very long district name, Dreamlands, and the Diamante Square, maybe even 69 Palms, and get all of those interconnected as well. And then we're going to have to go back and look at traffic. All right, so maybe if we add another bus stop. How large is this one?
Thank you for watching.
That is a
Your
large
support
one.
means
Okay,
more
so
than
no,
you
that's not
know,
what I want.
even if you are not chatting.
What? How large
Don't
is
be
that? Like
shy, the arcade
a little
abides.
smaller than the other
Oh
one.
07.
I don't want to take any
Hope Madame
buildings that are
Zesty
already
likes them
existing
long.
out. Yes, Madame Zesty does like them long. Yeah, she did say that. She did say that. That was the thing that was said. Here's another inner city bus depot. It's a larger depot. I think I might actually just throw this down
Unconflicted.
after all.
Co or beer at 6 a.m. HMMM.
Well, isn't it Saturday? Isn't it Saturday? You decide. You make that choice. I think that's a really good spot for this. So I think we can also make the red line, excuse me, the red line a little bit more economical now too, because we can have the red line go directly into there. Where does the red line go? So then it comes in, we grabbed it, and it goes
Saturday, yes.
out onto the highway. Okay, so before you go onto the highway, and then if it is Saturday, sir, then you're good, right? That's what I'd say. I'd say you're good. We'll take this first bus platform here. That goes out and onto the highway, goes out to that one and comes back. Okay, yeah. So far, so good. I love the fact that you can amend these bus routes on the fly. And normally I just throw them down willy-nilly, but I'm actually trying to be more comprehensive about where I'm placing these bus stops too. So for example, one right there, that one does not go back. This one, so that reconnects here. We could go back and grab the bus stop and have it go out, but it goes all the way back out to that area, to that bus stop. So do we have one that goes, do we have it come back in and touch this portion of Diana the Duck Industry and or 29 Palms? Like for example,
But
this one
Madame
we could
Zesty
actually do
likes
on
them
29
early.
Palms here, right? Because that comes out onto the highway. We could have this, and where is it? Come on. So I could have one here that goes up, and maybe it reconnects or has a bus stop right here before it heads back out. We can also grab it one more time and have it stop over in front of this subway area, and then it can go back out. Does it mean it kind of comes back over itself? A little bit, maybe, sure. But then that still gets a little bit more usage out of that red and makes the ridership a little bit better because now it has a lot more different stops that it goes to, touching the more satellite areas along 69 Palms. We probably won't have to have it come into Diana the Duck. This is probably going to be the sole stop essentially for the Diana the Duck district. Um, Simply before it goes back out and gets on the highway, but it allows us to get some money off the toll for that too. So that's actually a good idea to do. Um, so that's good for the red line here for now. I'm not sure that I want to do too many more potential stops with the red line because I've already readjusted it a bit. So for example, I don't know if I want to have one for Dreamlands or Three Holly Square or Diavante, which I'll probably choose Dreamlands because it's the center of those two, and Diavante already has the metro station. So we'll probably do something near Dreamlines out in this area to have those reconnected between the two and then have smaller stops here. But this one actually might do all of that. That one actually will do all of that. All right, so let's do this. So we're going to grab another stop, but this one starts at this bus stop, or this bus station, and is going to be servicing most of the Three Holly Square area. This route is already pretty light, so why don't we have another opposite stop here in the center that can link up there for Fruit Glen, and then you're going to come back out and start along this
I
side.
wonder if Madame Zesty had anything to do with the ass farm's closing thinking face.
I'm hoping not, but you never know. You never ever know. Now, this might diminish the amount of people who are riding the buses, but I'm not
Thank
entirely
you for
sure.
watching.
I mean, riding
Your
bikes,
support
excuse me.
means more than
But
you
I'm not
know,
entirely
even if
sure
you are
if
not
that's going to
chatting.
be
Don't be shy,
something that
the
they're going to have
arcade
to be
abides.
concerned about.
Oh 07.
That goes back through. Oh, it cuts in. Okay, gotcha. All right, so I want this to kind of run near. We'll have one stop there, maybe. That comes along this road still? Yeah, along this road because it doesn't show me the road names, regrettably. And yes, come up because I want you to stop right in front of the secondary zoo entrance. I like this quite a bit. We can stop off here in front of that. Yes, I know this is crossing a lot, but I think it's going to be okay. Crossing a lot. That goes this way, up and around the curve. You know what? In case you didn't actually hit it the first time, now you get the zoo there. This at this park that I made, then they can come back down right there and right back into Three Holly Square, where we bypass. Oh, actually, yes, right here. Right there. And then back in. Or does that backtrack too far? No, that doesn't backtrack too far. I think that's okay. We'll do that one. We'll see how that one works. Let's go in and readjust this one. I'm not actually going to name this one. I'm just going to call it blue, I think. Maybe. Let's do that. Let's go to the color and choose it, and we will choose this blue. Yeah, let's call it the bus. Now this one's going to be a larger capacity bus. Why does it stop? I don't know why it jumps. Oh, because it jumps over the ones you can't actually touch. That's why I didn't see them earlier. Yeah, let's go ahead and do the big, large, super bendy bus for that one. That one's going to take a lot going there. And oops, we're going to rename that one to. No, don't get rid of it. Blue line. Gotta be smarter about how I'm doing this, but it's rougher to do when you're live. I don't know why I put a period at the end of that. There we go. There's the blue line. The red line is the connector. Let's go that connector route. So far, so good. I like it. Okay. Let's pull away here. We're still losing 2,400, 2021, 5th of 8, so May 18th, 2021. We're a little over $1 million in the bank, and we're losing about 2,500 per week. Granted, I have the speed at its highest rate at the moment, and it is currently just chewing through stuff. But we did clear out a lot of the dead people. We've got a lot of buildings that are not despawning automatically. Now, you can't do this in the normal game. There it is. Oh, we will turn that back on. I don't know how that got turned off, but we will turn that back on. And the system will automatically just go and boom, just like that, and remove all of those so they can be rezoned. I don't know how that I don't know how that got turned off, but that's fine. Let's see, how is this route doing now? Let's check this one. Maybe I did put too large a buses in, perhaps. Maybe. I doubt it. No, I need to see how many people are in it. There we go. 7 out of 100. Is it just because you're in the smaller area, the quieter suburban area of Gunboat Willie Heights? Let's find out, shall we? I'm gonna try to put music on and hope that it doesn't come back to bite me. This is just the normal cities Skylines radio, and hopefully it doesn't come back to bite me. It's done it in the past, so that's why I'm a little apprehensive. $46 out of 100. So okay, it was a smarter play to do that because we picked all those people up right before we turned this corner, and we're down to about 2,000 deficit now per week, and it looks like that is starting to shrink again, which is good. Get us back into the green. It's only when we're really dealing with something less than 200,000 that's when I start getting really apprehensive. Your money is can sometimes fluctuate up and down, especially as you're trying to work out your city's problems. So 29 out of 100 people here now on. You stop over here by this commercial district if I remember correctly. They pull in. We gain another 8 people or 7 people because I can math. I'm not hearing the music. Why do I not hear the music? Did I turn the music all the way? Oh, no, it's there. I can hear it. 36 out of 100. And he's still on his route. He's going to pick these people up. 51 out of... Okay, so yeah, I think this was a smart ploy on the bus. Even though it looks like when you get back to the back end, there's almost nobody there. I've been on long buses like that. Oh, yeah, we're almost at 2,400. Nice. Come on. Now, since I started the stream, I did not put any more residential down. So this is all the stuff that I've already put down that's been leveling up slowly over time, going from level 1s to level 2 or level 3 or even level 5s. Some buildings can go to level 5. And so that's a lot more people who are moving in because they want to be here in the city. If you look down where the population is, you can see the plus 88, 79. That's the number of people who are moving in each time it ticks. That shows how many active people are moving into the city. And then the smiley face is showing the happiness value itself. So if I were to pull out here, for example, and show you the happiness across the board, you can see that almost everybody, residential overall happiness is 89%. Right? The commercial happiness is 73%, office happiness is 71%, industrial is 81%. And those are all just number of different factors based off of how clogged or good the transportation is. If they're a company that, or if they're a company, for example, that deals with product that actually needs to get shipped out, like would happen at the Diddley Donkey Farm, for example, these farms need to have their production going out. And so, because of that, if there's clogged roads, then they can't get their stuff out. It'll despawn, and boom, there you go. You don't have any more money coming in. Um, Granted, I'm wondering if is this a bad ploy on my bed? No, because they can come out. This is a farm truck. Where are you going? You're going on the highway and you're going out that way, right? No, okay. Because I'm just trying to see them going out this way. They could export no problem that way, right? Because they have next to no issues going out and around and out beyond the map boundary that I have. Because once they get past the map right here, that's considered, once they hit this boundary, each time I move the boundary, but every time that they hit the edge of where that marker, where the road actually leads to, then that's it. Technically, as far as the game is concerned, as City Skylines 1, once they hit past wherever this boundary is, then you essentially are going to get whatever profit that they were getting for export. They don't have to make it all the way to the final end of the road itself, which is way, I can't see, it's off that distance out into the ether along the river. Um, Same thing with like the train this way over here, which leads off way out into that valley in between the mountains. And the trains come from that direction too. These are all cargo trains again. Oh, it's the neighbors above me who were blasting music like crazy. My headphones, I can hear the vibration of the bass. So, holy cow. Holy cow. Well, it looks like the train station was a good benefit. Well, now we know where the vast majority of those people who are coming into the city are coming from, at least at this point. My
Thank you for
goodness.
watching.
My
Your
goodness,
support
this
means
is
more than you know, even if you are not chatting.
how do I fix
Don't be shy, the
do I
arcade
fix
abides.
this?
Oh 07.
Do I fix this or not? It doesn't really look like the traffic is impeded too much. What are there's because those cars right here, these cars right here are parked. Right? That guy's not moving. He's not going to move. This is parked. This is parked. These people are coming out of the train station and getting their pocket cars, and then they're driving up
24K.
to. Ta-da! Called it. That gives us a third loan. Solar power plant, bus train tram hub, a metro train monorail tram hub with road. That's a crazy one. That's a gigantic hub. A baseball park, waste transfer facility, waste processing complex, intercity bus terminal, and a bus metro hub. So, for example, the intercity bus terminal acts much like the intercity bus station, but you can toggle whether you want to accept intercity buses at that location or not. Now that puts us into Grand City with capital city of 36,000, our next milestone. That also gives us a university campus area, so we'll be looking forward to that in the future with the universal education policies and additional stuff for the university, cargo, harbor. I'm not entirely sure if we're going to be doing a harbor anytime soon. Um, the This fishing area is done pretty well for us. We're not doing any fishing um, along any of the river, and I don't think that realistically, I'm not sure that I want to. I would, I'm not entirely sure that I want to. I'm going to clean up a lot of this stuff because we're going to be putting in a power area soon. I'm glad that we have utilized, at least to my knowledge, we've utilized green power the entire time in this city. Um, but
Why am I fixated on goals? Oh, that's right, I'm
because
a
the
little bit
goals are
of
good
zoning
things to
face.
actually shoot for. All right, so we have this bus terminal, which is doing fairly decent. It's clogging up the roads. and it needs to get moved. Give me just a second. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to, how expensive is this to move? Move that here for just a second. We're going to go in and grab another one of these roads. Ooh, you know what? Can I drag this off of here? It's probably not going to fit there if I did that though, huh? What if I did this? Is that too small? I think that's too small. No! Oh, come on. Okay. Hmm. Now will that fit? You got to be kidding me right now. Okay. Easier fix. It's gonna break a bunch of these, so I gotta figure out where they're going. Where are you guys going? All right. This red goes in here, and yeah, so far that's the only red. That red goes in there. All right, now you can come in, and that gets the other traffic off of this. Let's switch and see how quickly it fixes, because they can turn in. They're only going to be coming around it, right? Yeah. All right, so let's get another stop coming in here. We're utilizing that one, so now we'll go here, and this one will be solely for the Diddley Donkey Farm into this location as well. So maybe we'll have one there. We're only utilizing this main road, so we'll have one stop there, one stop
Thank you for
here,
watching. Your support means more than
and
you
oh, I guess
know,
not. I
even
guess
if
not.
you
We'll
are
come
not
this
chatting.
way.
Don't be shy, the arcade abides. Oh
Do I
07.
want to go down any of these roads?
BRB, need bathroom and
Yeah, I could
snack
do that.
break.
There's that one. All right. Thank you, sheep. See you soon. There's that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. Nice. And then back out. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, we're going to call that one the Diddley Donkey Farm. Let's go back in. It's a white bus line. We can probably change. This one can probably stay at normal bus size, truthfully. Or the irony of making it a school bus. That'd be even funnier, I think. Let's go with. No, this one we can do a double-decker bus. We'll do a double-decker
At
bus
the
for this
same
one.
time,
And leave it in white. Actually,
interesting
we will
grinning
make it white.
squinting face rolling on the floor
At the
laughing
same
face with tears of
time.
joy.
All right, one more bus line. All the bus lines. Wait, why is the red bus line not going in there? No, I want this bus line to go there. Thank you. Okay, now there's that one. Now we need another bus line. This bus line is going to go out along the Riverwalk. How do I want this to go? I want this to go actually back this way. I want it to start with at Riverwalk East. So you're gonna come out, up and around, and maybe go to. Actually, can I go this way? Yeah, this is a smarter way. Okay, because there's a park right here, and then out onto this main road, which then you can take further out. So it starts there before the bridge to this giant park in Riverwalk East. Skipping these two, I think those are businesses. Yeah, those are businesses. And then once there, I guess we'll do one right there as well and mirror that. Those are walking pathways. They're bypassing it completely. It turns here, stops at the cemetery and police and fire stations, and then comes back around to along the Riverwalk. Is that going to cover enough? Yeah, that should be it. Okay, so there's that one, and then we're going to rename this one that I just made. The one I just made. Rename this one first before we get any buses out there. Riverwalk. And for the Riverwalk, we've already got enough blue buses. Maybe we'll go with, there we go, a fuchsia one for Delta. And I want this one to be a little bit larger, so we'll probably actually go with the minibus. A bendy bus as well for this one, a purple bendy bus. So those guys are going to come out. Although the blue ones, every time you do that, unless you pause the game, it's always going to have those issues. So this thing is just spitting out buses like nobody's business, man. Just spawning them out. But I'm hoping very soon we're going to start making more profit off of that. So that covers now Riverwalk East and West, and a decent sum for Diddley's Donkey Farm. This whole area is now covered, and we could probably do one more out this way. Dreamlands has
Delony
covered.
is Periwinkle grinning,
Oh,
squinting face,
Periwinkle, that's
rolling
right.
on the
Not
floor,
Fuchsia.
laughing face with tears of joy.
Not Fuchsia, my bad. 69 Palms is covered. We're going to probably start building in this area now, especially. So let's go ahead and start doing that. I did not specify what this would be because this is only a pedestrian area. So if I go in here,
Thank you for
I've now
watching.
made this whole area a
Your support
pedestrian
means
area,
more than you know,
but it
even if
also
we are
has
not chatting.
the
Don't
auto
be shy,
delivery.
the
So
arcade
what we can
abides.
do now
Oh 07.
is add some of that in. And I think this is all quieter area. So what I will do is I'll add in some light residential here, but then I'll make this area over here with commercial and deeper commercial. And then because the service area is all right, this road right here, and this area is probably going to be more for the service area because of how loud it's going to be too. I only have the two pedestrian service buildings now, which means everything has to come into into these buildings to get delivered, just like that. All right, there's that, and let's go ahead and add in more, maybe, yeah, some more light residential here. No, this one can be commercial. That can be commercial. This one can be, yeah, some dense residential there in the center. We'll see how that grows in first. Because it's on hyperspeed. So, it's on hyperspeed. Hyperspeed away. Now, okay, since we already have that bus route, we can go in and grab one more of those. So let's go ahead and go back to this large bus hub. Let's grab the next line and actually drag that over. It's going to come up this road. It's going to start here. So we're going to have maybe, we're currently have maybe one that stops here. So we don't have anything in here yet. That's the only reason
Thank
I'm
God
going
you
to probably
didn't
have to
go
come back and
ludicrous
readjust.
speed.
Exactly. If ludicrous speed had happened, man, it would have all been for naught. All for naught. In there, and maybe we'll have this stop here, even though there's nothing out in this direction right now. We'll have this stop here as well, and then there, one more stop here just to solidify that, and then back out. And it'll go all the way back over here. Now that one I'll just leave as the yellow line for now. I'm not even going to rename it because I'm not sure how much of this is actually going to be utilized. I'm hoping that what's going to happen, instead of the people actually getting on the road from this train station, because they're going to be, a lot of those people are probably going to be moving in to this area, then those people are probably going to either A, bike because it's closer, walk because it's closer, or end up swapping out between the train and the actual traffic. So, for example, that's a train that just came in, meaning we're going to get a bunch. Look at how many people. Holy cow. Look at it. I love it. My goodness. I bet you traffic looks like poop. I'm not going to call it just yet. Yeah, see, they're all
Just
turning.
listen, Earl bus companies love to have stops that go nowhere. Damn talking
Oh, I
heads in the
know.
boardroom.
Oh, I know. I absolutely know. And I mean, that's the cool thing about this is you can experiment and and try things out to really get a good feel for it. How is this bus stop doing? This bus station's doing pretty good. Look at this. I'm liking it. It's getting there. Now, the other cool thing is we can have those same sightseeing buses that we used to have in the city of Chamois. They can also utilize these bus stops. So whatever bus stops we put down are not going to just be utilized for only um, the actual city buses themselves. I don't know what those people. I didn't touch anything. Nothing got broken. That's weird. How is this coming in? We're making a little bit of profit again, finally. All right, we do want another bus stop or bus route. This one, I need to go. Okay, so Diavante is covered actually pretty decently. Dreamlands is covered fairly decently. Three Holly Square is not, but it does have a couple of different intersecting. This is only the main area that doesn't really have anything. But I guess people could walk or ride their bikes if they needed to.
Thank you for watching. Your support means
29
more than
Palms
you
has
know,
coverage, so
even
I'm
if
not
we are
worried
not
about it.
chatting.
Dinah the Duck
Don't be
industry
sad, we're all
kind of
for the
has
guys.
some.
Oh 07.
I mean, technically, what I could do is add another one that goes out that route. So that's good there. Dean
Is
Bluffs
there
fairly
nightclub
has a
type
decent.
options?
Yes, there are like leisure options. Yes. You know what? Actually, right now, I'm honestly thinking that might be. I think that might be it. I don't think we need this new line that I just made. At least for right now. So what we can do is we can go back into. I did mention I want to do it, so I don't want to forget about it. Let's go back into the sightseeing. Oh, it's the sightseeing bus depot. That's where the buses came from. All right. So now the other cool thing is now we've got this bus stop here. Oh, I guess you can't. Oh, I stand corrected. I thought you could. All right. Well, that just happened. All right. We're not going to start there. We are going to start. Actually, let's start out by the Riverwalk. We can have one that starts here at the purple line. So you go that route, and add a stop there, turn around. Or no, I guess we go all the way out. Why won't this go?
Only Zesty and the donkey know about the nightclubs.
I have questions that I'm not sure I want the answers to with that statement. Just saying. There, there, there. Maybe we'll have it stop in front of the bus depot, so maybe people can actually get out that way. Got the public library there, and then down this way, back up, and complete the route. Okay, so that should hopefully get some people moving this way too. and that will cover all of the sightseeing items inside of Riverwalk East and a good chunk of them inside of Riverwalk West, completing that route. I guess we could always drag more over if we need to get them. Actually, we probably could. Um, so, for example, grab that and have it come up here, maybe? There's that, and then have this one.
Zesty ass clubs. I'm
Zesty
done
ass
being so
clubs.
much trouble grinning squinting face rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy.
Hopefully not, but you never know. You're only in trouble if you get caught. That's what they said. Oh no, I don't want. That's a whole new stop. I don't want that either. Get rid of that. There we go. Now we should be good. So now that should cover all. Because I thought they did. Maybe it's the inner city bus one that they go into. But that should help get people going. And that should get now decent bus coverage for this area. We could probably have another bus that goes between this station. Is the music not that loud? Wait a second. I don't want it to be over loud. But yeah, that should get some coverage there. Okay, let's keep an eye on this area. Just want to see. I need to be able to see from the ground level. Hey, watch out.
I can't hear music.
Yeah, I can barely hear it. Hey, okay, I'm in the
VA Club.
Zesty ass club. I can't speak about anything regarding any zesty asses. I don't know. I'm not. What is up with this bus? What are you doing, purple bus? Man, that bus line, that purple bus line is
Thank you
kicking
for
some butt.
watching. Your support means more than you know, even if you are not chatting.
Okay, still have yet
Don't
to
be
see the
shy,
red
the
line show
arcade
up.
abides. 07.
Where is this red line? Did I double up on two buses? I can't tell. Come on. Alright, I'm slowing it down to the second speed option. I like the fact that there's not very much traffic that comes down this line. It's only the buses that come down this road. So I'm liking that, but where the heck is this red line? Why don't I see the red line? Where is the red line? He's gonna turn. Oh, there's a bus, there's a taxi stop right there too.
Setting myself to lit mode, need to do my 5-minute Friday video.
Sounds like a plan. Where is this red line? Why, I know I moved all the buses up on the red line to be like back from 50%. So where the heck are these? Where's the red line bus? Oh, there it is. All right, how many people come out of that red line bus? Nobody did. Not really. Wow, the red line. Oh, there's two. They're backed up. Oh, traffic must have had them all backed up. Okay. All right. Damn, that's a lot of people waiting for that red line. So maybe I need to put another bus along with that. That's what I was kind of looking at. Is I was wondering if maybe I need a secondary bus that does something much like the red line. So let's do that. Let's go here, but this time instead of it going, it's going to jump over the, or no, do I want it to go in here? I can have it go in here. There. Jump over the Rylem Heights. Nope, maybe not. We'll go in there. And then, wait. Yeah. and then GPW, and then back. Now I don't want that one to be a second red yellow line. Is that the one we just made? This one is. We're gonna call this the, oh, it's gold. Okay, let's go gold. That's closer to a gold color to me. Gold line. There's that, and then go back up and wrap around and grab the super bendy bus for the 100, right? Yep, for the 100. That's what we want. And that should be good to go. Now, this is going to take some time in the game for a lot of this stuff to kind of work itself out and around. And meanwhile, we're still dealing with all the demand for residential and for commercial. How is this area growing in? The cool thing about this area right here specifically is that all of these people can come off of this bike path directly on to these roads, and all of these roads, the only people who are actually using are either service vehicles or buses. That's it. Nobody else can drive on any of these roads. No businesses at all. Only services. So these are all walkable paths, and hopefully we'll make it a little bit quieter. And I tried my best to wrap this same bus or these same bike paths back in where I could. So for example, like it comes back in here, and that means that people can take these directly across and over to the subway if they want, so they're connected that way. And now we also put bus lines coming in through here with this bus, for example, which granted this is not a very grown in area, but we can already see with just the normal bus, I didn't change it up, the ridership, at least on this one, is quite high. Hold on. Let's zoom out here and take a look. We added a bunch of different buses. 152, 267, 084, 47, 314. So adding this is going to eventually pay off immensely too. How did that impact our metro? Not very much there. How about even the one line? I've got to go back in and put more. But even just changing that up, it's got some passengers.
Thank you for watching. Your support means
That
more than
is
you know,
good, good,
even if
good.
you
All
are
right,
not
I think I am
chatting.
going to have to. I've been
Don't
drinking a
be
lot of
shy,
coffee and a lot
like
of
little
water today. I
guys.
need to take a real quick
Oh
bio
07.
break. So here is a beautiful cinematic city view of the city of Chamois, which looks like we just had a fire. Oh, great. Did I miss a fire? Like right downtown?
Hi stool.
Uh-oh. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Thank you.
Listen up you primitive screwheads. Edgeriner K1W1P1 raid is trying to get a crew together for a heist against the Mega Core. Type. Heist. Gamble ol. Slots ol. Rolled 83. At K1W1P1 rate 15 million tokens and now has 79,298,041 tokens. At K1W1P1 rate you got skull underscore crossbones, arcade, owl, and lost your 100,000 tokens. Top. High stool. 15,354,308, 8. Guthroom, 10,819,585, 9. Noonia Bibney 9,331,019, 10. Mo, 8,583,105. Top points, 1. Marty 61 plays, 100,520,340, 2. K1W1P1 rate, 79,198,041, 3. Torsten Frank, 58,578,546, 4. Diana the Duck, 34,274,509, 5.
All right,
Sinzo.
I'm back. Thank you guys. Appreciate you
Azul.
filling in the extra
And
time with it
Sinz
as
Arcade
well.
has joined the treasure
Thank you
hive.
guys. I appreciate it
A
considerably.
crew of
All
male
right, so there's
allies,
that.
edgerunners, gangers, and beastly
Let's
commanders
see
are
here. We
prepping
are at
their weapons, armor,
25,630.
gear,
We're bringing
skill
in about
slots,
844 per
Cyberdex,
week
Sin.
after all of this.
The City of Sin.
I did let it
Welcome
run
Chither,
at that. It
Sun.
always runs at the slower
The
speed
story sheets
in
don't
that
look good.
mode. I
The
can't
entire
speed it
squad was
up.
sent straight
But
to a
now that I
code
am
locker.
re-speeding it back up, we're now
Zero
in
life.
December 29th,
Your fixer is not happy and your family.
2021. December 30th.
Next goal.
Happy New Year's Eve. Well, the next goal is to be patient for just a little bit. When you are building cities in City Skylines, you have to absolutely take some patience and speed things up, or either speed things up or just take a lot more time in between. For example, like these buildings I just put down, notice that because I was using the speed up thing, these things are almost already at maximum.
COVID on the way, grinning,
So
squinting
exactly,
face
COVID on the
rolling
way.
on the
But
floor,
like this
laughing
one, for
face with
example,
tears
is
of joy.
nowhere near as leveled up. So we've got a lot more stuff that we can add. And so the next one is obviously we're looking at the next milestone of 36,000, but we're also looking at making sure that our transportation is good across the board too. So for example, now we're bringing in almost 3,000 a week, mind you, from just the buses, the subway, the train, I guess this is counted in here as well, taxis, and then the tourist buses. Those are all part and parcel. It's all counted in there. Um, yeah, yep. Because public transport, notice 3,759 under the where the umbrella is, where it says 10,204 in the bottom center. The public transport is sightseeing bus tours are a tiny sliver only because I had to take most of those out. So most of that, almost 4,000 a week, is just from the public transportation that we just readjusted today in this episode, and that's going to help us out a lot. But even though we are currently spending $15,000 a week and we're only bringing in 3,100, in the long run, it's going to even itself out
Thank
because
you
it's going
for
to be more
watching.
people moving and
Your
getting that
support means
that
more than
money
you
spread
know,
across the
even if
city
you
as
are
well.
not chatting.
So we've got a number of
Don't
different
be
things
shy,
because the
we are
city is not a
capable.
one simple
07.
fix. Um, we are looking at our import and export. Currently, our import is at 5,792 items per week, and our export is still 1,664. But the vast majority of stuff that we are exporting is mail, and a small amount of agricultural products, which we now have because of the Diddley Donkey Farm over here. Right? They're still producing enough that it's still getting a little bit of money coming or going out or coming in. Our fish is also a giant portion of where our big funds are coming in from is from this fishing area, Marineville, which I don't really care for the name, but maybe we'll eventually readjust. But so far so good. That is what we're currently looking at. I do want to take a look at the traffic. Let's go over here and take transportation. So far, 1,402 citizens per week utilizing transportation, most of which are now on the buses and not on the subway, which is good. That's okay.
Marinara Mooring.
Hey, Marinero Mooring. Ooh, that's a good name. I like that. Let's do that. We got to actually name one after Black Sun anyway. So let's go here and oops. All right. Yeah, that's good. Yep, that'll work. Now this is I don't understand why this is. Oh, because I put it
Come
as
in,
an
check
industry
on
area
my
when it's not
house.
supposed to be.
Haven't been there for a bit, thinking please.
Yes, absolutely. Give me just a second. Let's check on Kiwi Pirate's house, which I believe is over here. Vermont. Nope. 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 There it is. Kiwi Pirate House is almost to level 5. Currently has one of one household. Is only Kiwi Pirate, and
Hi, Black
it
Sun
says that there
waving
are
hand, waving hand.
2 seniors One well-educated and one highly educated. 2 seniors. That's actually fits pretty decently, doesn't it, Kiwi? We're gonna make that historical building. That way it can never be destroyed. Ever. Ever. And the seniors, you guys will just be propped up like Bernie. And you'll just have the longest weekend of your life. It'll be glorious, Kiwi. It'll be glorious. All right, Black Sun 1784. You are the proud new owner of your own and one drunk. Yep, sounds about right. This space for rent is no longer called This Space for Rent.
Join the multi-discipline Sins Arcade Discord. https://dis
And now I'm actually going to use the keyboard because I was an idiot before for not using it. Okay. Here we go. There we go. That is your own district. I will think of a clever name later on for it. Let's make sure we're dealing with all of our water issues here.
Is Streamlabs doing your TTS?
No, the TTS is actually done through the PlayStation 5. That's actually all done through the PlayStation 5 itself. It's in the PlayStation 5 menu, the broadcast menu.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so trash issues. How are we looking at trash? Landfill usage is 0 because we're not using landfill. We're only using recycling centers. Says we're in the high green, 212,000 units per week. We have a capacity of 350,000. So we're good on garbage. We don't have to worry about that. What are you guys complaining about over here? What are you complaining about in there? Huh? Do you not know how to compost? Do you not know how to recycle? What are you doing over there? My goodness. Some people's kids. What? Okay, so that's the next thing we're looking at is going to be the traffic.
This game died to traffic.
Traffic can be if you're not smart about it, right? And this city's not going to die to traffic. We are going to, if we have to make some concessions and take some buildings out, then we will do that as well.
Your support means more than you know, even if you are not chatting.
All right, so let's pull back here. You can see everything, and now we're going to go back in and go up to, this is the one where I would need to do it. So give me just a second. Give me just a moment. Remember I said I'd have to remove the overlay? There are no landfills. The only things we have that are full that people are showing that are full is the cemeteries, not the actual landfill itself. Bottom right. What if I go bottom center? Bottom center, center right? There's no way to just do it center. Center right, bottom right. I think I did center right last time. Bottom right wouldn't work. Would bottom right? Maybe bottom right would. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm trying to get this so I can still see what you're saying as well. I can hear it, but I don't always see it, and I can look over, but when that's when the chat overlay shows up, it's over where I need it to be able to see here. So going there, we're looking at traffic. Traffic is dropped to the yellow in 55%. We're still dealing with all this gridlock coming in. And I was hoping that the buses would help somewhat alleviate some of that. Which is the reason why I did Metro as our very first mass transit option instead of buses, because I did not want to have more traffic on the roads than absolutely necessary.
And transfer station in Isville, maybe?
Ooh, that's a good idea. What do I have over here? Oh, I've got a phone call. Give me just a moment. Sorry, guys. Well, that was a giant nothing burger. All right, I'm back, guys. All right, so the trash isn't actually the issue that we need to be too concerned with. Now, I know, like this up here, for example, this traffic, because this area has the stuff that it has. Does this need to be a large? This does need to be larger. Oh no, that's 3 lanes, isn't it? No, no, it's not. Okay, so we
I
can
hope
make this a
that
little bit
sun is
better.
great today.
I hope so too. I hope so too. Do I know? I don't want bus lanes. Let's do this. Upgrade 6 and 6. Does that make any of this a little bit better? Yeah, we can do it across the board maybe. All right, you guys coming off of the highway. I don't want. You should have. Oh, no, there. You can have
I
this.
suppose grinning, squinting face rolling on the floor, laughing face with tears of joy.
Do we not need a light here or there? Maybe?
It's Friday, and I'm out of work. It's an excellent day, lol.
Absolutely. That's why that's why I like to do a lot of these relaxation. That's why I do City Skyline Fridays. I usually do them on Saturdays, but I like the Friday because let's just get rid of that into. I like the Fridays because it's just I can actually stream for a little longer. It is very relaxing. It does engage my brain and it requires me to think because I have to
Thank you
still
very
be
much.
uh
Got my whiskey,
I
had
still have to be
some cheese to
happy. I still
tide
have to
me over
be
till dinner,
entertaining. I
and
still have
now
to be
I'm
witty.
laughing with
I
some
still have to do those other
entertainment.
things. But unlike, say, Invisible Ink, where I'm learning something slightly new or trying to figure things out in real time, City Skylines, you still have to do those things, but it's nowhere near as hectic, right? If I make a mistake, the people will suffer. I'll be set back a little bit, but I don't have to start the game completely over. Whereas with, like, say, Invisible Ink, if you make a bad choice or a bad mistake, then that could cost you the entire run. So I kind of like to do these on Fridays because this is one of my favorite games
Thank you
to
for
relax
watching.
with.
Your support
And
means more than you
see, this
know,
is not
even if
really
we are
that
not
big. It's
chatting.
not super
Don't be
busy.
shy,
It's
the arcade
flowing.
abides. Oh 07.
Okay, this area is flowing. It's not really getting that backed up, right? It's still moving. It's moving. So I like that. That's good there. These guys are all coming on. So if you come on here, this ramp is no problems. Okay. What about this? Some reason, even with this being one like the only
TBH, the
bridge
game
that
is
connects
secondary.
the river
I
walk.
just like hanging out with the weirdo's zany
Oh, I
face.
love it too. No, and that's the other thing too is you guys all get to hang out, and I love doing that. Granted, I've been much lazier about not making pre-recorded videos, um, and I'm not gonna deny that. I absolutely have been, um, but I love hanging out with you guys, and I love being able to name stuff after you, and I love this giant floating bird balloon because reasons. Okay, so the traffic is flowing, right?
I prefer the streams, brother.
Do you prefer streams? Well, I'm sure, right? Because then you can actually communicate with me. And I love the fact that, like, me doing the TTS gives you guys a voice. It allows you guys to actually talk and communicate. You can talk to me directly, but it's also picked up by the stream itself. So anybody who's watching gets to hear me interact with
How
you
much nipples
via the
do you
voice.
take today? You love a lot of things right now, rolling on the floor laughing.
Not as much as I wish I had. I'm in a lot of pain. But I digress. Um, could take a quick bio break for that. I'm not sure
If
yet.
you move that bus stop, it may let traffic keep flowing while the bus is loading.
Well, the other thing I was thinking is maybe making, like right here, having a dedicated stop right? Like let's go back to the small road lane roads and go up and just go up one little blip. Why? Oh, it won't let me? I can't? Why not? Oh, they had this right here. So like only come in, but then that allows, if I do that, then that would potentially allow other people who haven't paid to get into the zoo to get into the zoo. I'll show you what I mean. So that breaks this here, but now they can see where
Join
it
the
connects
multi-discipline Sins Arcade Discord.
right here where this gravel connects. So now anybody who walks down this road or along this sidewalk can walk
Maybe a
right
small
around
one-lane
and go
roundabout.
bloop right in. So that's probably not. Otherwise, that'd be great to get them back off the road. Do I worry about it at all now that the zoo is a 5-star zoo anyway? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not, after all. Yeah, maybe not. We're going to grab this line and we're going to drag it to right here. And we're going to grab this yellow line and drag it to right here. Let's see how that plays out. Okay, none of those people did. None of those people are taking it. I just want to see if these people are going to try to sneak into... Oh, I like the fact that they're going from the blue bus over to the yellow stop. Kind of like, actually, I like the fact that I did that. Let's get the zoo fence fixed back before I go any further. Nope. This one, and go up to... Nope, that's not it. And go up to zoo. Okay, lion, calm down over there, buddy. There, how does that look? I think that looks okay. Maybe we'll put a
Thank you for
small
watching.
tree.
Your support means more
Purple
than you
tree.
know, even if you are not chatting. Don't be shy, the arcade abides.
Okay,
Oh
no. What
07.
about this corner? Ooh, I can. Yeah. Come on. Come on, get in there. Yeah. Nope, can't go that far. Okay. It's worth a shot, though. Come on. I had it. It was there. I saw it. No, I saw it. There it is. Go back. Come on. There we go. What about right there? No? Right here. There. I don't think that looks too shabby. Let's save the game really fast, actually, before we go any further. But how about that? A lot of people get them from the blue line over to the yellow line, but nobody's actually using this to get into the zoo. They're trying to get the noises away from you guys. Okay, not too bad. The yellow line skips around. Blue line goes out. Nobody gets in the zoo, and they all go to the yellow line. Is the yellow going to turn here, finally? You guys all caught up now, and now you can turn? Nope, not yet. Oh, yep, that one is. And they mostly get on. Okay, good. Okay, so that's good there. All right, scroll back out. We're still at hyperspeed. We're now up to April 25th, 2022. Looking at everything there, looking at the bus lines this way, 2800. Looks like we've gone down a little bit. Gone down a little bit of money. But the ridership on it is... Wait. Yeah, there it is. Ridership 114, 258, 82, 54, 66, 194, 144, 221. So we're decently pulling a lot of people in, but it's still causing bad traffic issues. Are any of the buses causing? Or this is all just in situ traffic? Nope, some of the buses are not helping. Where are you guys coming from? You are a resident. You're a
Almost
tourist,
time to
Terry.
social distance grinning squinting face.
27,000 people, almost. More tourism. You're a farm. You're a farm. Yep. Bread and Beyond, delivering agricultural products to Mom's Bakery. Mother Hubbard Bakery. Camper van, tourist. Another tractor from the Diddley Donkey Farm. Here's an intercity bus with another 66 people coming into the city. Holy hot damn. Well, we're kicking it. 27,000 people now. I mean, the traffic is kind of moving. Wait, somebody knocking at my door? What the hell is all the noises today for? Come on, man. And that is 3 lanes, right? If I go to 4, it wouldn't work. And they're all trying to get over here. You guys have all these other damn lanes. Let's go. All right, let's do that too. Let's add more residential. Yeah, why not? Why not put more people on the road? That's great. All right, so maybe do where I want this. Let's go there. And I said this would be industrial for those. So we're gonna leave that alone. This inner portion, this is all here. We need to actually add some parks. So let's add a... Do I even have a botanical center? Not sure if I do or not. Ooh. Would that be good right there? Let's see how that looks.
Thank you for
Yeah,
watching.
I like that. That's
Your
good.
support means more than you know, even if you are not chatting.
I
Don't
like
be
that.
shy, the arcade abides. 07.
We could have some more commercial along this portion here. We'll skip that and we will go up to maybe right there. And maybe some along this road as well. Let's do that way. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. And I guess then we can have some more dense residential right along here. How are these houses building in? They look fairly good. They're too close to each other, but that's fine. Once I bridge this gap over here, maybe we do another park, perhaps? Let's get a large playground in. Ah, it won't fit there. And it won't fit there. Put a large playground right there. And then we can put some light residential back around this, but all on the inside of this road. I don't want it actually going out. There's that here, and then this can all go. Is that good? Is that everything? Yeah. Maybe this doesn't have to be here, and this is actually going to be commercial. Then we can add some more offices along here. And some heavy commercial. No, that's too much. Maybe what, right? Yeah, right there. And we can go and grab a shopping mall, which we haven't put one down yet. Traditional department store, shopping plaza. Ooh, this is perfect. No, this is it. This is it right here. Get a good strip mall right there. A good shopping strip mall or grocery store. I like that. Yeah, yes, yes, yes. And we can even do. It's probably too large. Let's do. Nope, you're gonna have to deal with it. Sorry. Eminent domain. Yes, perfect. Now remember, these roads are okay, but it's these smaller roads that are only just walking, driving, biking, and service roads. These are all normal roads here. So, for example, this whole road here is just all pedestrian road. Maybe line this with trees to keep it quieter? I'm not entirely sure. I don't know.
Zesty approved stripper mall.
Yes, yes, you're gonna have to ask her. I don't know. Trust me. I never got those crucial messages in my DMs that I was asking for, so I have no clue. I'm just kidding. That sounds horrible. Um, how are you doing up here? Could you do with one more bus line, maybe? Yeah, we could do one more. The yellow line's coming in. How many does it actually shows me? 111 passenger service last week. I call them BS. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Yeah, I kind of wish she had. I know she could message me. She just didn't want to. She's being a brat.
High stool.
Being a brat.
Listen up, you primitive screwheads.
But she's the first person who's going to tell you she's a brat too, I think. So I don't think I'm saying anything that's untoward or or whatever.
Heist. Gamble. Roll 54. At K1W1P1 rate 13 million tokens and now has 80,198,209
Okay, so
tokens.
far so good. That's doing
Swansea.
well. Let's add
At
in more
K1W1P1 rate you got Wolf, Cyberpunk, Skull _
of
Crossbones,
the
and lost your
sightseeing bus tours.
100,000 tokens.
So we've already
Thank you
hit.
for watching. Your support means more than you know, even if you are not chatting.
We
Get
hit this area,
inside
right?
the
Yeah, we
arcade
did that
vibes.
area to begin with. So that's
07.
all done there. Now we need one for the Diavante area. And that bus can start right here. Come out to this line here. Hmm. Yeah, I think we'll stop there. Here, because that's close enough to the zoo. Here. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And then here as well to that plaza. And then it can go back. Can I stop off on this side? Yeah, I can. Yes, I can. And then on the way back in, so one way that way. Maybe we go this way to this side, and then wait. No, go.
The City of
Ah!
Sin. Get the cheddar, son. A crew of ne'er-do-wells,
Grab that one
edge-runners,
and just drag it
gamers,
back around
and
to there.
beastly
There we go.
torrenters are prepping their
I think
weapons,
that should be
armor,
okay.
gear,
That
skill
should not be a
softs,
yellow line. Oh,
cyberdex,
that's
sick,
just actually that can be a
stizzy
yellow line.
chrome.
All right, so there's that one. Let's get
K1W1P1
one
rate
more.
made
So
it
that
back
takes
from their
care
solo
of
heist with some pay
the
data,
Diavante
that
Square,
MacGuffin,
Oreos, Nip
and a
Nips, a
tale
little
of
bit of Dream
bravado that
Labs
no
into
one can
Holly's 3
vary.
Holly Square. We can
Results,
have one that starts on this
K1W1P1 rate,
side, comes
1,100,000.
around to here,
Okay, back to active mode.
back
Video
to
is coding and
here.
getting ready for upload. This week, return to Castle Wolfenstein.
Oh, nice. Back in. Um, there,
Awesomeness sheet.
and then back. Very good job. Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Good stuff. I love it. All right, so that takes care of that sightseeing bus tour. This whole area can technically be considered a sightseeing bus area. So we'll have this come up here into this shopping area, down into here next to the botanical garden, come back over by the park. I'm not going to have it go into this residential. It's going to come back out along that, and then up here next to the train station. And can I not put it on that road? Why the hell not? Okay, stop there. And then maybe we'll come out to that stop here and then we will reconnect. Okay, so there's again another sightseeing bus tour that covers the new Black Sun train and pedestrian area. We've got one, the walking tour there. What about Rylem Heights? Rylem Heights, we need in one. Zesty stuff as
Thinking
well.
of
Okay,
revisiting
so.
Oblivion?
Ooh, good game. That would be awesome. That would be. Oblivion is awesome. Let's go here. Along that one.
I am
In
become
here.
infrastructure, destroyer of city budgets.
Yeah, I don't want to. We're making profit. So, no. Right now, I think we're okay. He said begrudgingly. Yeah, we're fine. It's gonna be okay. We'll link back into that one. Back here. Where did I start it? Oh, back over there. Yeah, I think that's okay. And then
Thank you for
back in
watching.
here.
Your
Okay,
support
so there's
means
that
more
one
than you
down
know,
now as
even if you
well.
are not chatting.
That
Don't
one's
be
covered
shy,
by a
and I'll play the
walking. I don't. We don't
guides.
necessarily need to have
Oh
a
07.
walking or
Hi.
bus. That one's covered by walking. This one we could probably
Ramping
use
up
one for
budget for
29
some of the
Palms, but look at how
cemetery and
busy
trash
the road
services might
is.
alleviate some
Oh
of
no,
the
that's the
pressure from your
highway.
services.
Wait,
That's
bumping
not
up
a
the.
real exclusive club at Black Sun Lowell.
No, they're already at max. See, well, I'm using. That's a good point. Black Sun mentions ramping up budget for some of the cemetery and trash services might alleviate the pressure from some of the other services. As much as I would like to think that, no. Let me explain. I have the taxes all set to a constant 10% right now, just because it's easier. You go higher than that, you're going to start having issues, especially in the original City Skylines. I'm using the 101% bug, which means that at 101% you get 10% more out of vehicles. So the fire department, for example, gets 10% more vehicles than they normally would have for their building size at 101%. It's almost a free additional vehicles for most of your service stuff. It's only because of the way that that's set. And even at 101% for all of every single budget this entire city needs, you can see like some of these, like cable cars, monorail, air transport, ship and ferry, stuff I'm not using doesn't have a cost coming out of it, but that's for day and night. So right now, the total combined amount for the train, for example, that we're paying out is $3,765.28 per week. That's for the bus, cargo, and passenger train stations, and cargo freight station. So both of those combined cost almost 4 grand. Now, the monies that I'm possibly or that is bringing in through new citizens that are coming in, tourism that's coming in from the train, any and all of the cargo that we're utilizing that comes in or goes out off of that cargo line, all of that actually could be way more than the 3,765 that we spend every week. and it's not always figured in the way it should, right? You're gonna have to break it up. But you can see here, as much as I would love to, even if I did raise them, that wouldn't help a whole lot. So, for example, you said cemetery and trash services. This is trash service, but if I went to cemetery, I would have to just do all of healthcare. And healthcare is one of our largest expenses. As you can see on the far right column, healthcare is the pretty much is the largest expense our entire city has to eat. But that's also because out of the healthcare that we're dealing with, we have an average health of 78% with
Join the
capacity to heal
multi-discipline Sims Arcade
1,420 people across the entire city or the cityscape. Cemetery use, we have 18,000 total capacity with just shy of 13,000 buried. The crematorium can hold a capacity of 525 people, and
Listen up,
currently
you
there are
primitive
203 people who
screwheads.
need to be picked up so they can be
Editor-in-Chief's
made into
Digital
ash.
Wonderlands is trying
The
to get a
average
crew
child
together
health
for a heist
care
against the mega
is
city.
85% with a birth rate of 117 new kids per week and only 19 sick children and teens out of 7,500 is absolutely substantial. That's crazy. Elder care for senior care, almost 5,600 seniors in the city, with only 14 of them sick and an average lifespan of 74 years. All things told, and yes, this cannot unfortunately model a COVID type of flu, and COVID-19 is not the only COVID flu. There's like three other strains of flu that go around the planet every single year and have for decades and decades and decades that are also COVID flu strains. So COVID-19 was just a novel name for that specific strain. That all being said, not trying to get in the weeds here, but that all being said, there's no way that that actually models a full-on pandemic or epidemic at all in the city. But you can see like the death waves come in, so you've got a lot of people who need to be picked up. All of these empty, these full items, that little icon there shows full. Those are all of our cemeteries. The whole reason we're trying to do this is so we can get to one of the specialty buildings to unlock. Where is it? I know there's a cathedral. I'm pretty sure it was a cathedral. I think we did last time. Had to look it up last time. But it's in there. Um, as of right now, this is looking pretty good. I'm thinking we hit the 2 hour mark.
Thank you for watching. Your support means more than you know,
Okay.
even if you are not chatting. Don't be shy, the arcade abides. 07. I didn't know you were modeling pandemic stuff. It's
No, I
also
wasn't
been a
trying to
while
model
since I
pandemic stuff. What
played
I'm
this
saying is
game
the
mode.
game cannot support it. City Skylines
The
2,
City of Sin.
on the other hand, that is
Yes,
still on
etc.
PC
Some.
at the moment,
A crew of ne'er-do-wells,
apparently, it
gamers,
can
and beast
model
documenters are prepping their
pandemics or
weapons,
epidemics,
armor,
health
gear,
epidemics.
skill softs,
I have yet to see
cyber
that,
sit.
but
This
I've
game
also
shoots
restarted a
totally
bunch of
free.
different times because of all the
Chief's Digital
technical issues that
Wonderlands
City
was sent
Skylines
straight
2
to
has
a
been
cold
having,
locker.
and the only fact that I can
Thankfully the
only play it
retro
on
running
a
scaffs
Steam Deck,
didn't.
which it's already a difficult game to get running um, without a lot of slowdown and stutter normally, let alone with decent hardware, let alone with the Steam Deck. Steam Deck's capable, but City Skylines 2 absolutely gives a Steam Deck a run for its money. Um, we could potentially pretend like it's modeled
Gamble
a
rule.
pandemic or epidemic, but I'm not entirely sure we need to do that. The
Roll
game pretty much
46 at
does a lot on its own.
K1W1P1 rate won 2 million tokens and now has
I'm so glad you guys can't hear that music.
82,198,293 tokens.
Alright, so here we have the RJ Ramrod, Magica Theme Park. RJ Ramrod was popped in last time and we got named stuff after him. It's good stuff. These multi-story decorative parking lots also act as parks, ironically, pardon the pun. But those are actually drawing almost more people than the damn theme park itself. Guess you gotta find a place to park if you want to go play. Okay. Fire station's doing good. Police station's doing good. How is this public library? Yeah, 27 people. Nice. Wish there was a way to actually boost those numbers too. There's not, regrettably. All right, so how are we looking over here? How is this growing in? 1 out of 5 stars. These probably do need education out here. I didn't think about that till just now. And I'm not expecting them to get coverage across. So let's see what we can do about throwing in. This seems like more of the community school, Institute of Creative, like the posh stuff. So let's do that. Here is your elementary school off the main
Gotta
road.
park to look at
Here
that park,
is.
thinking face.
Okay, yep, exactly. Got a park to look at those parks. Oh, will that work? Will that take a bunch of houses
Educate
out?
them on how nukes works.
Let's do that. And that only leaves us a small row of houses on that side. That's fine. You guys can grow in, can't you? Can't you? Hold on a sec. Let me see something. Oh, nope. Just right there. You can. That's fine. And I don't think we need
Sheep's fault.
the sheep's fault. Yep. Do we need the modern technology center, which is a stand in for? Oh, we do. Oh, we do. But if I put an actual university out here, you know what? I'll throw this in for now. I'll throw this in for now. But I have a feeling that I'm still going to want this area to be a university. Now, last time I did a university in one of our cities, it was a trade school. So I'm thinking instead of a trade school, I'd like to wait until it unlocks
Sheep's foe.
because we could do a liberal arts campus, or we could wait until we hit the 3600, which I really want to do. We'll probably just wait until we do that, and then we'll probably put an actual university campus out here because I have never done that, and I want to be able to do that because we've got all these varsity sports things we can do too. And I want the university campus area, and I think 37. This should be a decent enough area, right? Little plateau. It'll make right up against the train station, abutting the train station. That should look decent. That should be a good enough amount of land. Nice little triangle wedge here. I mean, this was only put in temporarily as to kind of be of something that I want, and I like how it looks. So I'm thinking this would be a good way to have. Maybe have it snake along, so that there's buildings on each side, ones that kind of sit off the cliff itself. May have to soften this up a little bit. It looks fairly soft already. I'm not sure. Or expand it out. I'm not sure I wanted to come all the way out. I wanted to be able to have like this
Thank
open
you for
area.
watching. Your
Um,
support means more than you know, even if you are not
yeah,
chatting.
I'm thinking that's good. I think we
Don't be
will
shy,
actually wait
we
for
are
that one
K
for until
divides. 07.
36,000. We still have the rest of this area that we can all grow
Looks
into
like
as
a
well.
great
All
building
this
space
area.
for a university campus.
That's what I'm thinking. That's what
We like
I like the
that.
way it looks with that roundabout right there too. And all this area could be grown into as well. Our bike highways are still doing pretty decent, getting enough traffic to go around there, which is hopefully taking traffic off. Speaking of traffic, let's look again. We're up to 59%, so maybe we just need to be more patient and let things work themselves out. How many roads? Oh, this is asymmetrical. Hmm.
How is the electric?
Good point. Good question. Let's check that. Actually, we'll just go right down the line, shall we? So electricity is currently we're generating 653 megawatts and only consuming 515. We're currently in the green, really, really good there. No issues. Water, we do have some water availability issues, but this one we can actually fix because we just need to turn this one on, and we also need to add some more sewage. So let's do that now. Sewage production. Eco Inland Water Treatment Plant. I think I put one out here by... Didn't I? No, I did not. Do I have one out this way? Oh, I do. It's out to here. Oh, that's right. Yep. You know what? I can probably do that. We'll do... Yeah, we'll do that one. We'll throw that one there. It's already polluted anyway. It doesn't hurt. And that'll give us enough coverage for a bit now once that goes online. It should catch up and jump the needle on the graph. Why are you not jumping the needle on the graph? What?
Boo.
A little bit, not enough. Didn't I
Boo.
already take the stuff that was out by the river out? Oh, I guess not. Okay,
I
we'll do
got
that.
distracted. Hi Diana, waving hand, waving hand.
Hey, Diana, welcome back. Okay, now when this goes online, that should be more than adequate. Come on. Pump that
Hi
gray
Kitty.
water. There we go. There we go. Pump that gray water. Pump it.
Join the multi-discipline Sins
Okay.
Arcade Discord.
How
https://discord.gg
was the
slash
duck dinner? How insensitive.
dfavopfn3.
For shame.
How was the duck dinner?
Okay, so fire safety. We are at a 44% hazard rating for the entire city. You can see where all the red areas are. So that desperately we need to start adding a little bit more fire coverage across. There's a lot of stuff we do need to work on that one. We're barely back into the income range where we're looking at around 3,600 back in 2022. So we're November 12th, 2022. It is European date coded for whatever reason, so it's day, month, year. All right, so what if we go here? Wait, oh, go to fire.
It was good.
Can we do another high capacity fire?
Orange Palais.
Okay, so that made all those people really, really happy. What about down here? Can we put? Oh, we do have a small one down there, but we need maybe another larger firehouse. What if we put one, yeah, right up here? Will that help all those people down there? No, will not. What if we put another one in? Right in this little wedge right here.
Thank you for watching. Your
Okay,
support
so that
means
gets a
more
little bit
than you
more
know,
coverage there.
even if you are
Nice.
not chatting.
Nice, nice,
Don't be
nice.
shy, the
All
arcade
right.
abides.
We can also
07.
do one more cool little cheat
Forestry.
that I like to do, which is the fire
Control
watch
Pate.
towers. If you put a fire watch tower carefully, you can find a place like that you can actually get it, and that will by the fire department will use the fire watch tower to help notify quicker of fires so they can get the trucks out to their where they need them to go. So for example, in this area, I probably don't need to worry about that because that's going to be out of our boundary area
Grilled duck
anyway.
breast sounds nice too.
We could put another one of those back up here into this area that I didn't really I did a little landscaping on but didn't do much about, so we'll throw one there too. That'll help give it a little bit more protection. And it's an inexpensive way. These things
Roll
only
with your
cost 10,000.
sausages.
Maybe we can do another one. Nice. Slide. Right here.
If
Right
the flange I
there.
normally use will get sin demonetized, grinning squinting face rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy.
You
Duck
can
sausages
say
sound
what you need to
tasty.
say. You can say it. You can say it. I dare you. Maybe dare was not the right word, but either you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Hmm. So they just don't have an actual fire department over here at all. What if we just go with one of these normal fire stations? Up here by the up by that. And that makes
Golly
all of
gosh.
that
Grinning
just jump
squinting face
dramatically.
rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy.
Well, that's good there. Excuse me. Good stuff. Hmm. Maybe we'll put another one right there. Help. Excuse me. Help the diet. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I'm going to cough in your ears, guys. Help the Diana the Duck industrial area. Free up a little bit. Get more. And then finally, maybe one more. These are small, so I could probably take those back out. What if we do this off of here? So it doesn't actually need to technically interrupt or mess with any of the other stuff. And that should make sure the entire farm, the whole donkey area, is fully protected and covered. We don't need that one anymore either. So now that we've looked at that, what about police? Crime rate is 6%, 220 capacity jail with only 64 criminals detained. Looks like, yeah, looks like we don't really have much of an issue in crime. Healthcare we already looked at, but we'll take a real quick glance again.
Thank
Education,
God,
elementary
nothing worse than a
is
hot
now
ass.
barely under. But we already have a school here, so it's just a matter of time for those guys,
Then
those kids
again,
to get
a hot
in.
can be nice.
Or maybe they
I
need
still
a
think it
better
should be called
school.
Isville JS.
Hold on, let's do one more then. You one more community school? Why don't we put your community school right there. There you go. And that's not going to improve that much more. Yeah, because that thing barely adds any capacity at all. Good to go, good to go, good to go. That's all elementary. All right, going back, we're looking at high school. High school is golden. We've got a lot of students that need to get around, but that's where the transportation, mass transportation comes in. University area, we have 6,000 eligible students with
Thank you for watching.
9,300
Your
capacity.
support means more than you know,
And our
even if
public
you are not chatting.
libraries, that's the one thing we
Don't be
did
shy,
not add
the
over
arcade
here,
abides. Oh 07.
is a public library,
High stool.
which can go up here
Listen up, you
on this
primitive
corner.
screwheads. Edgeriner
Oh, it didn't,
K1W1P1 raid is trying to get a crew together
ah,
for a heist against the
not
Mega Core.
fun.
Type. Heist. Gamble all.
Hmm.
Rolled 11. At K1W1P1 rate 1 million
Okay,
tokens and
so then
now
if we
has
go up there, we'll go this way then. We'll go with the smaller one.
81,198,419 tokens. Slots all.
There, that'll help.
Ahoy. At Cheap's
Boom,
Digital
just like that.
Wonderlands has joined the treasure
Okay.
hunt. At
Going back
K1W1P1 rate you
to,
got skull underscore
that's everything.
crossbones, dolphin, heart pulse, and lost your 100,000 tokens.
3% unemployment rate in the year 2023. It's November 1st. November 1st. No, 1st of Jan or 11th of January, excuse me. The 11th of January
IT
2023,
Center.
we have a population of yes, I can add an IT center as well. 29,695 population, almost to 30,000.
High stool.
15,000 people employed with 19,220 jobs available, 3% unemployment
Ahoy.
rate.
At Diana the Duck has joined the treasure hunt.
Average land value is $54 per square meter, with the vast majority of the new area of the Black Sun 1784 because it's a pedestrian area, or considered a pedestrian area. That's why they probably have the best. It's probably going to be one of the quietest areas of the entire city, which sucks because I really wanted Diamante to be the better one. Riverwalk is doing fairly decent too because of all of its different park amenities.
At Sin, have you done this before?
Have I done what before? Um, and then imports,
Oh
exports.
yeah, gentrifying the locale. Love it, baby. A crew of ne'er-do-wells, edgeruners, gangers, and beastly commenters are prepping their weapons, armor,
1,700
gear,
people riding.
skillsofts, cyberdecks, Chrome.
Okay, we're back up to
The
Crim
entire
again.
crew
Oh, I
is
love
stoked the
sim games.
megacore
I love
floor
sim
alive.
games. It depends on
They
the sim game,
celebrate with as much pay data,
but I love them.
credits, and pilfered black market tea.
Especially stuff like this,
Results:
because you can take
Diana
your
the Duck,
sweet, 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 sweet time,
1,100,000.
and
Cheeks
even
Digital
with on
Wonderland,
console, which doesn't have any mods or capability, you can
441,898.
still make something that looks very
K1W1P1
pretty
rate,
and can be very efficient.
1,100,000. Sim games.
Traffic went up to 61%,
Join the
62%,
multi-disciplined Sims
so it's on its
Arcade
way back
Squad.
up. Whatever we were doing, at least, did kind of slightly improve it a little bit. I'm not Biffa plays indie games, so I'm not an expert 100% at this, right? I don't have access to some things, so it's going to fluctuate, but it's back up to around 60%, which in my book is kind of a win.
Hello there.
Hey, Xlin. Yeah, so for example, like we can see where the heavy routes are, but they're flowing. They're not really backed up. This one is going to have to change, though. I don't like this asymmetric road after all, because it's choking the road down a little bit.
Hi Schlen. Biffa is inhuman. The level of patonek and understanding of the mechanics.
Well, Biff has been playing this since the very beginning, too, if I recall correctly. Let's go to 6 lanes here. See if that makes it at
At an
all any
airport and
easier.
wreck the traffic for S&G.
Oh, add an airport and wreck the No, I'm not. We're not doing that yet. We will add an airport. Oh, man, we're down to
Remember
600,000.
kids, choke roads, not chickens.
That's right, kids.
Function waving hand, waving hand, waving hand.
Trying to watch this.
Thank you for watching. Your support means more than you know, even if you are not chatting. Don't be shy, the arcade abides.
Come on.
07.
What do you guys Oh, it's a bus. It's back-to-back buses? Oh, and it's because there's a light here. I don't think we even need a light here, do we? If they're stopping right there, is that going to cause too much backup? No. Okay. So we take the street lights out there. That one can have street lights. That one can also have street lights, but this one doesn't necessarily need them. Or this one. Do we even need any of these staff street lights?
No
Probably not,
highway to
actually,
home
now that I
or
think about it.
Electric Avenue to Sheep Park.
You know what? Well, here's what we'll do. We'll turn this Ward Avenue into a priority road. Oops, hopefully I hit the right button. And when you do that, then that automatically puts street lights or stop signs on all of the intersecting roads. It's a smart way to actually kind
Rolling
of
squinting
do
face.
some creation without, because you have like on console especially, like on PC you have access to be able to deny lefts or deny rights and just and turn those off. But unfortunately on console that's not here. City Skylines 1 and 2 allow you to do that on PC, but you can't do it on console. Um, so I have to use the limited tools that I've got and smart usage of one-way roads to usually administrate the roads a little bit better. Does this road need to be thicker?
Sheep just jump.
I can't tell. That traffic flow is not too bad though. Okay, so this is not doing bad at all. Let's follow the highway. Okay, this is good too. They're getting in. They're coming out of both of those two toll roads or toll stations. The highway is doing fairly decent. This off ramp is
Delighted
only
lights.
for the inner.
Game on.
Yeah, this one is only technically supposed to be in existence for industrial. That's an only industrial off. Um, yeah.
Poor Sin showing his age again.
Then there's
All
this
he's
one.
worried about is the flow. Deny.
All right, so then these guys are coming in from that way, no problem. But there's a lot of traffic coming back from this way, and most of it is buses. Damn, there's a lot of buses.
Don't cross the streams.
Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of traffic coming from the off of here. Why can't you bypass that and just go use this one? And a lot
Would have
coming
had
back off
minded
too.
crossing Gozer.
And then they have to go to this one.
Darn it,
And then
the
that one
big
goes
negative one
under
grinning, squinting
and
face,
out
rolling
over
on the floor,
here
laughing face with tears
onto
of
this
joy.
highway, which is also now backed up, but only to this light. Okay. So what if we, much to what I want to do, what if we do it this way? See how this plays out.
Oh, what can I say? This is a Sin stream after all.
Okay, so the traffic in the far one cleared out. This allows them to come in. They have a red light for the highway. I didn't want to put a light at all on the highway, but
Thank
this
you for
might still
watching.
be the smartest way
Your
to do
support
it.
means more than you know, even if you are not chatting. Don't be shy.
So they are
We all share
moving
the
now. They
vibes.
are getting out.
07.
Damn, dude, that backup is so crazy. You know what? Here, let's try this too. That's a 2-lane off-ramp. Let's turn it to a single lane
At Sin, if
off-ramp.
they had access to a back door, you might get your flow happening, smirking face.
Is there a light on this one? There is. How about you go here and here?
Rolling on the floor, laughing, 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 rolling on the floor, laughing.
Xlax does that too, apparently, from what I've heard.
We'll be watching only Sin then. Well, at least there are no Rolling Stones.
Nope. They already got all their satisfaction. They had to paint it black. Because it's Jumpin' Jack Flash, it's a gas, gas, gas.
Sheep's foe.
No, not this one. This is not Sheep's fault. Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to watch this flow. I want to see. I'm looking at both this intersection that we're to the left and then that off ramp on the right. I don't have access to the same tools that like Biffa or Overcharged Egg or City Planner Plays has access to.
If you stare at it, you'll go blind.
Okay, that looks like that's actually still fairly flowing, and it looks like it cleaned up some of that off-ramp a little bit more. I would love to just have the off-ramp come in. Maybe instead of having the off-ramp come in onto the highway, maybe that off-ramp just bypasses or has a second bypass.
Open the right-hand intersection.
Let's see something. Let's just see. I want to see something. How many of these people are taking this because they are taking the highway because they need to make that first right? How many of them? Because this is 2 lanes on the off ramp that splits. Then does this flow better? Ooh, I like that. The fact that the
Join the
buses are taking that
multi-discipline
route.
arcade Discord. https://discord.gg/dfavbfn43.
It's not like it's not.
High stool.
Okay, maybe we don't need to have a light here either, but
Gamble.
we can have one that goes that way
Listen up, you primitive
and one that way.
screwheads.
And so then that just leaves
Enterer
them open. When they come
K1W1P1
off, they
raid is
just go
trying
right
to get
in.
a crew together for a heist against the Mega Core.
Yeah.
Type. Heist. Slotzol. Ahoy. Cheap's
So
Digital
technically now I
Wonderlands
don't
has
need
joined
these
the
then.
treasure hunt.
This could
At
actually have a light.
K1W1P1 raid you got, heart pulse, gift, arcade, and lost your 100,000 tokens. Gamble.
Yes, I think that's good there.
High stool.
I still don't know. I don't have an actual like bus only highway,
Ahoy.
which wouldn't
At
be a bad
Diana the
idea
Geek
to
has joined
do,
the treasure hunt.
right? So for example, like this one, I think I can go in this route. What if I go?
Thank you for watching. Your support means more than you know, even if you are not chatting. Don't be shy, the arcade abides. 07.
Now, does that make it so that it's only buses that can take that route? Let's see. I don't like the fact that the bus route is European, so it's only on the right side or left side. Oh yeah, now they're not
A
wanting to
crew of
take that.
ne'er-do-wells, edgeruners,
Well,
gamers,
shiza.
and beastly commenters are prepping their weapons, armor, gear, skill softs, cyberdecks, sit. A rival team has countered your heist and dwindled your numbers. They will probably be tortured and their enhancements removed unless we ask. Account and the rest were extracted and given medical care.
Does that look ugly though?
Results, Cheap's Digital Wonderlands, 92.
Does that look ugly?
Open that intersection to 2 lanes. No one survived.
No one survived? Oh no. Open the intersection to 2 lanes. Open this one up to 2 lanes, you mean? Like that? God, that is ugly though. That's ugly. Alright, so that actually gets...
Yep.
Oh, wow. Well, yeah, because this is 3 into 2 this way. 1 that goes on, 1 that turns left. Which I guess kind of works. And that frees up all this and still gets the buses to go through. This is 4 lanes, but that can actually be now upgraded because it has the buses as well. So we'll stick to the 4 lanes. But we'll go with a large avenue for this main road. No. Yeah. Let's do that. How does that look? Okay, yes. Yes. Two lanes, three and three. Could I probably go down? No, I like the fact that that's six. And that's only a one way. So these are both going the same. Oh, this can go both. This can go both, that's right. And this is only a one way.
Hi Sin and chat.
Hey, Delta Creator. Alright, so I do need to take a really quick bio break. We hit 30,000 people. Woo! Let's go ahead and save the game really quick. Let's go there. And, oops, if I hit the right button, here's the cinematic camera. And I will be back in a few minutes or so. Thank you so incredibly much for taking the time out of your day to spend the time with us as
To the
we
Delta
continue to build
Creator
and
waving
work
hand
onto the
waving
city of
hand.
Chamois. We've added some mass transit options. We've added a little bit of
A wild Delta appears.
population as well.
Welcome to
And either way, it's still growing, and it's still here for everybody as well. So I don't know what I was trying to say, but I'll be right back.
Hi Kiwi. Hi Sheep. Hi Delta. Hi Diana. You have been busy in this game. Thank you for watching. Your support means more than you know, even if you are not chatting. Don't be shy, the arcade abides. 07. Go turquoise white horns, go turquoise white horns, go turquoise white horns, go turquoise white horns, go turquoise white horns. Huh. Floba wobble doo dah. PMSL. You can rely Makathistugsilm Snithmd it's fun. Our duck has gone quackers.
Quackers, I say, quackers. So many quackers. So little time. Oh. Alright, so here we are. We're back. Lots of people did. How much traffic we
City
got over
looking
here?
pretty amazing.
Actually, I think it is. I'm kind of. I didn't get to really watch the cinematic camera with you guys, so let's just take a look if you don't mind. I put it on because I wanted to look nice and you guys get to see some stuff. Um. Oh, that was my back. Oh. Oh.
Quackerackers Willow.
Oh. Um. Whackers. Woo. Yeah, it's getting up there, isn't it? I think it's looking pretty nice. Lots of traffic over there. Holy cow. Look at how many people are waiting. Oh, it's good stuff. Crazy bike pathway out in the middle of nowhere. Keep
Now she's
hearing
getting
buildings getting
excited.
destroyed.
What was in the dinner? I thought I get talking things, say random things.
Yes, you can, absolutely. That's the whole thing. Why not? Say some funny stuff, say some
Ducky
crazy
sounds
stuff,
like a
say some stuff that
13-owl
might.
grinning, squinting face rolling on the floor, laughing
You know,
face
I
with
don't know
tears
if
of
the
joy.
TTS can actually trigger. Yeah, so let's use the say. Let's not use
Join the
any
multi-discipline
vulgar,
Sims
dirty
arcade
words more than we
Discord.
absolutely need to per se. But
https
yeah, have some fun. Have some
discord.gg
fun. Do I need to put a bike?
df88afn43. Holla Kiwi.
Ooh, I just realized we need a bike path from the train station area. Do we need a bike path down here? Let's go down.
Mine wasn't like that at all, it was random.
Would that actually get a bunch of people to move? Because then they could take the bicycles down into it.
Kothanger.
Oh my goodness. Look at how busy this road is. Holy cow.
Juicy Poussey.
Oh my goodness. Well, I did say to test it.
Wackariki, we will luau her.
Woo! That's what I get, I guess. Well, this was a great last stream to have with all of you guys. Thanks, Sheep. That was absolutely Sheep's fault. Let's go here. We go, what was it? Blame Lamb. I think that's what it is. Here we go.
Blame Lamb. Oh no. Now you've done it. Sheep's fault. You wanted to be reminded today to name something after someone's name.
Oh yeah, the bird and bee habitat. Thank you. The Beeble Bum habitat for Beeble Bums. Alright, we're gonna find it though. Yep. Thank you. That's Plaza.
Thank you for watching.
Wait, do I have the bird and bee habitat? Tarsier house, birdhouse, bison, rhino, insect, amphibian, and reptile. Yes, that's a really good one too. That one's a very good one because it doesn't look like what it sounds like. That one's a great one, by the way. That was good. I guess the bird. Wait, is it? It's a different. Hey, calm it down over there. It's got to be in here then. We're looking for the bird and bee habitat. City Hall, Chirpex. Are these? Oh, these aren't alphabetical. Brandenburg Gate, Grand Central Station, Terminal, and Denai Hypermarket. So I don't think it's down here. I think it's driving range, zoo, level 1 unique building, Statue of Industry. There it is, the Bird and Bee Haven. We can throw the Bird and Bee Haven. Let's go ahead and put that in, and then we'll rename it to the Beeble Bum. But where should we put the Bird and Bee Haven? Where should we put this Bird and Bee Haven? I don't want it in the zoo area. We've already got enough stuff like that. This needs a little bit of culture in the red. Where else is red that needs some culture? Back over here, but it's fine. Do we put Beeble Bum's Bird and Bee Haven out here by the Diddley Donkey in Asheville? Alright, we'll do that. We will put it right here. Thank you guys for reminding me. I forgot completely about that. We need to rename this to the Bird and Beeble Bum Haven. Bird and Beeble Bum Haven. So let's throw that in, and we're going to come back to that before the end of the episode so I can get a screenshot, so I can tag him in the screenshot for the page, because I said that I would. Thank you guys for reminding me. There's now a bird in Beeblebum Haven for all the little gecks. So
No,
bring all of
I'm
your
here,
geck
just
friends.
wondering how far I should go.
I think you've done well. I think you get the yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, that happened. Yeah.
HMMM face with monocle.
Bird and Beeblebum Haven. So if you have any geck
You are
that you need
welcome.
to hold on to, that's going to be where you're going to do it. Because that'll be where all of your geck go. You have geck you need to. Yeah, there you go, geck. Geck at the Bird and Beeblebum Haven. We go up here and up and connect. Nice. Now people can walk around and down and around. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Can I come up? Oh, does this actually go? Oh, hey now. That's cool. Can I bring this down? To there? I can, and over? No. Ah.
Sounds like a plan, Sin.
Nope, 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 nope. Why? Why can't I get... Can I go this way? Down and over? Yeah! Woo! Oh, that looks... Oh, what the hell happened there? Okay, I don't like that. Let's go... let's go gravel? No. We'll go gravel from there to here? No. Now I have to take this out again. Oh, crap. Down here and over. That looks a little bit better. A little bit better. Maybe we put trees or something out there too. Bird and Beeblebum Haven. Yep, I like it. Nobody's showing up yet. Alright, so. Get some fresh air. $655,884 left in the bank.
Bird and
6,000. We're
Beeblebum
back up to
Haven.
$6,000
Sounds
as
like a
far as
cheesy 70s corno grinning
it
squinting
does.
face
It
rolling on the
absolutely
floor
does sound
laughing
like that.
face with tears of joy.
Oh
Bird and
no, no,
Beeblebum
no.
Haven.
Maybe I shouldn't send that to him now. Now that I think about that. Oh no. Oh no. All right, so we are back in the green. We were making 6,000. Now we're back down to 4,200. We've got a little bit more industrial and or office demand, which is a good sign. A lot of commercial demand, but we've lowered a little bit on some of the residential
Thank you
demand.
for watching.
I still
Your
don't
support
know
means more than you know, even if you are
what to
not
do
chatting.
about
Don't be shy,
these
the arcade abides.
lanes.
Oh 07. I did it on purpose, no spaces lol.
I
Clip it
don't know
real
what to
good.
do about this.
Grinning squinting face rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy.
I don't think it's a. I don't think it's a. Oh, that one does have a light. Okay, that one stops. You go. You also have a light. Maybe this one stops and.
Kiwi what we clipping
Oh, that's a
lol.
one way. That's a good stop. That's a good stop. Those are all good there. I do not know how to get these cars to keep going. Stop, because that's a main thoroughfare. That's the whole reason that's like that. Maybe you guys don't stop.
Anything we can send to Beeb's grinning squinting face rolling on the floor laughing face with tears of joy. Birds and beebles in your bum give a whole new meaning to getting a Hummer.
Yes, sir.
Ah, did you get the clip?
So is it more bus travel traffic than anything else?
Ha, sheep.
Alright, I may have to go to 6 one way, which takes out the fountain. No, I don't really want to do that. do that one. I mean, the fountain, we didn't lose much, so that's good there. No lights, no lights. Hmm. Where are you guys stopping? That feeds in here. Was this too quick? This is what the old square about, rectangle about was. So you
Join the
guys are all turning
multi-discipline Sims
left. You're
Arcade
not
Discord.
trying to go anywhere other than left.
https://discord.gg/dfav8bfn43.
Okay, can I solve this with a road instead? No, I can't. Because none of those are one ways. Only the highway. These are all highways. None of these are one ways. Is that just gonna be just boned? Just perpetually boned? Is that what's gonna happen? Or you just don't come across at all? I don't. Hmm. What if I do that? What if I do that?
WTF, you turned that into a cluster rhymes with DRCK.
So now everybody has to come up and around, or not? I mean, they can find their own loops back, but that will free up any of the traffic coming in from around. But that breaks the rectangle about, technically, right? So that means that the only traffic coming in on this area here is just all going to be coming off of the highway. Or off the freeway. Is it the buses that are holding? I don't have a bus stop there, right? No.
Thank you for watching. Your support means more
Come
than you
on.
know, even if you are not
I can see
chatting.
it despawning them,
Don't be
so many
shy,
of them.
the
Yeah, they're
arcade
coming in that
abides.
way as well, so that's
Oh
not going to
07.
work. I would still have to bring that back.
Hi Stool.
Hey, the fountain's back.
Lol.
Nice. Didn't
Listen up,
bring
you
back the
primitive
rock, but it
screwheads.
brought back the fountain.
Edgeriner K1W1P1 raid is
But at
trying to
that
get
point,
a
I might
crew
as well just
together
go
for a
back to
heist against the mega core.
having it this way.
Type. Heist.
That way it opens up.
Ahoy. Cheap's Digital Wonderlands has joined the treasure hunt. At K1W1P1 raid you got, sparkling underscore heart, owl, wolf, and lost your 100,000
Okay.
tokens. Hi Stool.
I mean, now it's flowing a little bit.
Diana the Duck has joined the treasure hunt. Hi Storios. Heist 1210.
Okay.
Ahoy.
I don't want to stress on it too much more. But now that we've had we're making money, back up to 5,000 a week, 5,300. Let's take a look at the economy overall. We're still doing decent taxes. We're still looking at almost 100,000 between low density and high density.
Hey Dia.
Commercial, most of them are level 3s for both low density and high density. We have a fairly decent amount of leisure, tourism, and organic and local produce, respectively. For our commercial zones, public transportation is actually picking up. How much are we spending on public transportation? 16,000 a week. But we're bringing in a quarter of what we're spending. Park areas, hotels. That's something we
Oreos
have to
and
come
syrup
back and
for
look at is
fans
the
of the dark
hotels.
side.
Industrial yellow is 8,500. All level 3s pretty much. Farming is doing pretty. So the Diddley Donkey area is actually doing fairly decent. That's what is that? 2,600 by
The
itself.
city of Sin.
Or is
Get the
bringing in a
cheddar,
little bit of
son.
money, which is not doing no
A
well. We
rival
still do
team
the
has
farming
conquered your
or the
heist and
forestry. I
dwindled
mean,
your numbers.
but we
They
had the
will
fishing.
probably be
Hey,
tortured
a
and their
bunch of people
enhancements
survived that
removed
one.
unless we ask.
Nice.
Accountant the rest were extracted and given medical care. Results, Diana the Duck, 1,100,000, Cheap's Digital Wonderlands,
Fishing
239,
industry is bringing in less money than I
K1W1P1 rate,
want, and the only warehouse we
1,100,000.
have is for that.
Low or high density on a January 3rd, 2nd or 5.25.
Lower high density on 3 1/4 or 3 1/2 or 5 1/4. It was both of those are low density. You could actually get like zip drives that were essentially like a little larger than 3 1/4 eventually, and those could go to a couple of gigabytes. I think maybe you can get a terabyte. I think you get a terabyte zip flash disk. Those are called flash disks though, but roughly the same thing. Maybe about a little larger than a 3 1/2, closer to the 5 1/4. But yeah, yeah. I you're not gonna trick me. It's not gonna work today. Not this time, Satan. All right, we and the light blue is the light blue is our offices. So a good chunk of level
They
twos,
didn't torture
level
me, but they
threes.
did try prob me. Didn't end well
We
for
do
them.
have
We're
some
all
IT
dead now.
cluster on site, so we do have some IT cluster already in the city. Right now, it's only bringing around $400 a week in, so it's not much. And then we have a small financial portion as well. Fishing is bringing all this in. Buses are by and large just ripping it up, but we have more buses than we have any other form of mass transit. So that's the reason why the buses are doing as well as they are. And those bus routes can serve a lot more people, and because their capacity and the fact that there are more of them is also the
High
reason why
dollar
they're the
waving
lion's
hand
share of
waving
the
hand.
income for that overall. So I think that that is doing so far so good. Yeah, so far so good. We have a lot more area to grow in over with the
Thank you for
Gumboat Willie
watching.
district. We
Your
have a little
support
bit
means
more that
more
we
than
could
you
grow
know,
out
even if you are not chatting.
here, even
Don't
before
be
we
shy,
build
the
in
arcade
and get the
abides.
extra, what, 6,000?
A7.
Yeah, 5,000. We only 5,000 people away before we go in. We get a 5,000 people away before we get our university. So that's good. Let's take a look at this. I haven't looked here and seen if we need to add in any of these. Small cargo service area. We can throw that in there. And here, maybe? In fact, let's take a tour. Let's do that, shall we? Looking at the park here.
Soup Lady says remember your Ovaltine and Oreos to make you grow big.
Ovaltine. I wonder if the people like it out here. It's quiet. Like, it does sound quieter outside of the music.
Do
Oh,
you
that's
have a
pretty
car
cool.
manufacturing place?
Yes, yes. That is in here. Where is it?
You'll shoot your eyes out.
He'll shoot your eye out, kid. Oh, no, no, no. It's in industry. Oh, we do have a seafood factory. We have the seafood factory put in? I'm not sure we put that in. We may have to put that in. I don't. A furniture factory, bakery, industrial steel plant, household plastic factory, toy factory, printing press, food factory, car factory. There we go. Um, there's also electronics factory, modular house factory, But I thought there was also one in here. Grand Library Business Park, Observatory, Opera House, Observation Tower, Ziggurat Garden, Sphinx of Scenarios, Aviation Club, Academic Library, Servicing Services Office, Science Center, Aquarium, High Interest Tower, Expo Center, Statue of Colossus, Sea and Skyscraper, Theater of Wonders, MAM Modern Art Museum, the Cathedral of Plentitude, the Stadium, Sparkly Unicorn Rainbow
Join the
Park, Central
multi-discipline
Park,
Sins Arcade Discord.
Robotics Institute, Research Center, Nanotechnology Center, Electric Car Factory. There we go. There's the other one. So I knew there was one over here as well.
Why has population
Majesty,
gone
Panama
down?
Street. That's a good question. That is a very good question. That's a gigantic building. Holy cow, that building is massive. So much for putting that out here. Actually, maybe I could. Along that road? No, I want it on this road. That really makes this... Yeah, look at that!
Have a bouncing boobs beaver bar.
Yes.
For Delta face with tears
Yes.
of joy.
Yes, you can. I can't call it that though, but and we all know what it is then, right? There we go. It looks like a restaurant. It's because it's you can buy food and alcohol. They're not just gonna let you drink. They're gonna actually have food there for you. The 3B bar. Oh, there you go. That works. Yes, there you go. Happy? Cool? We good? Everybody good? Look at all the air conditioning units. Unsuspecting, right in the heart of the other part of the residential area.
Thank you for watching.
That makes it great. That's just family friendly.
Even if you are not chatting. Don't be shy, the arcade abides. 07.
We're down to 500,000. We're losing money like crazy.
Myself.
Oh my goodness. Wait, are we actually dealing with a healthcare issue?
Roadhouse, you'll see.
Roadhouse. Oh yeah. Roadhouse. Alright, cemetery use is good. Crematorium use is good. They're just it's the traffic. Is that what's preventing them from being picked up so quickly? Looking out my backyard. Okay.
They will be generating money though.
Right? Got to sit down, take a rest on the porch. Alright, let's go over here and grab another hotel, roadside motel.
I heard elevated tramps grinning, squinting face, homeless academics.
Elevated tramps and homeless academics. You're probably not that far off. Let's be honest, you're probably not really that far off. Very little landscape. It needs a lot of and some businesses. Ooh, okay. Maybe we can do that. So we'll throw that in and then we'll put businesses over here. Or offices, I mean.
Was very confused.
And some commercial on this side. We'll see how that works out.
At least one star VIG artist.
So I guess the Majesty would be considered like a gigantic hotel, right? I guess.
I am sure you made a dog park.
I did indeed make a dog park. I'll make another one though. Let's go up here. Well, I can add one. I can make them too. But dog park. Where are we gonna put the dog park at? Where can do you guys need a dog park over here? In fact, you know what? You can have a. It's like gonna hit if I put it right there. It's like oh, barely touching us. Somebody's gonna have to lose a place. Sorry, just how it is. Delta Mama wanted a dog park, so there we go, dog park. Right in the Diddley Donkey Farm dog park. So many dogs. Where are these dogs at? I don't see any dogs.
Oops.
False advertising. Oh well, those people didn't need to live there anyway. The dogs are more important. Dogs are more trusting. I trust dogs more than I trust people. And these people love it. It makes them happy. No, I mean it literally
Dog
does.
park next to the dump or the graveyard, give them more things to do.
Dog park next to the dump or a graveyard.
Agree.
But
Leave
look
a
at
man
now,
couple
where this
texts.
was red, now almost all of these are really, really blue. So they're happy. That was actually a good thing to put that there. Um, like out here, we could probably put another dog park over here in this area too, because these people are very unhappy. I mean, how could you be unhappy if you had that many bicyclists riding by your house all day? Really, come on now. Look at this. And you got, yeah, you're unhappy. I'm calling BS. Luxury house, and you're just crying because you don't
Oh,
have anything
listen,
cool near your
things
house.
getting blue after something red can be a bad sign.
Yes, it can. That's not that's true. It can. Man, look at that. I love it. Good stuff.
Plant some blocker trees.
Um, what along? Oh, blocker trees so they can't be seen in the backyards. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, we'll try right there. We'll do that. Let's see. Tree with leaves. How large is this tree?
Thank you for watching. Your support means more than you know, even if you
Regrettably,
are
I
not
cannot
chatting.
rotate them.
Don't be shy, the arcade abides. Oh 07. Here comes the pink hardwood again.
There, how's that look? Is that a little bit better? Now, helps I hit the right button. Come on, Sin.
Nice.
Oh, it's that guy. This guy over here. With his swanky home. Thinking he's better than everybody else. And now,
Now see if the angry beach is happy.
and see if there's that. They're probably not going to be because it's still, they still want something like the dog park over here. See how that's still red? It's because they have something here on this side, but nothing on this side. So, oh, and you're complaining about it? You know what? Which one was this house? It was this house. So
That's not
guess
nice
what?
calling her an angry beach.
You now become the dog house, or the dog park. So yes, you got your wish. You got your wish. Don't run away from me. Where are you guys going? Huh? No, come back. No, right there. Yeah, Brittany Reed. Oh, you're not the right one. It's this one. Tony Gray. Oh no, you're a young adult too. Winston Gray. Oh, you're an educated teen too.
Better than a
Is that your
sandy
dad
lake
running off
lone
on his
beach.
bike? Emma Reed. Emma, where are you going, Emma? Where are you going? You just left your kids behind, Emma. Emma, go back. Your kids need you, Emma. Where are you going, Emma? Just because I destroyed your house doesn't mean it's time to go work your legs out. Emma, where are you going? Oh, she's a university student. All right. Well, I can't fault her completely. She's a university student at faculty. Great movie. Well, no, it wasn't actually that good a movie. It was a fairly cheesy movie for the 90s. Where's she going? Come on, where are you going? All right, you're going too slow. I need you to speed up, like really speed up. And then she's going on the bicycle highway. No. Honestly, I'm gonna tell you what. I wish I had known about these stupid bicycle highways a lot sooner.
Join the multi-discipline Sins Arcade
Next to
School.
nobody spawns on despawns off of them. They are willing to go significant distances on these bicycles.
Emma going to the therapist face with
My house. I woke up this morning and I just made scrambled eggs and poof, my house disappears and a dog park is there. She's gonna get on the. Looks like she's gonna go get on the subway. Nope, she's riding around. She's now in 69 Palms. Oh, she's taking the long way around. Where are you going, Emma? I want to sit back and just build some. Let money build up anyway. If you guys don't mind, I appreciate it. We'll just kind of hang out for a bit. We're in the last 45 minutes of the stream today, unless I can somehow figure out to go longer. I ate before the stream today, and I'm already starting to feel that what you need, you know, when you start getting hungry again.
For a new house and family.
She's like, yeah, these kids suck. I'm out of here. I'm gonna go live in Dean Bluffs. Let's go. Holy cow, there's so many people on this thing. That's crazy. Let's give her a cinematic view, shall we? There's that, and wait, how do I do that? I have to get out of that menu completely? Oh, I do. There we go. It's very noir. Very, very noir. Oh, that's so bright. Sorry.
The length that matter.
Vibrant.
I don't care if you're long or not.
Oh, they're. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I'll leave this one on right now because they actually have. You can see their shadows.
Thank you for watching. Your support means more than you know, even if you are not chatting. Don't be shy. The arcade abides. 07.
Where's she going? Is she? Oh, she started. Was she walking? Oh, she's standing up. She's. Let's see. There she goes. Oh no, she's still on the bike. Go, Emma, go! Wow, Emma got some seriously massive calves. She just powered through that hill. Oh, okay. Whoa. Okay, she's. Are you drunk, Emma?
She's going to find Nip Nip so she doesn't go on a killing spree.
Right? Go, Emma, go! Alright, she's crossing here. Now she's up there and she's right here. What is this? She went to. Oh, she went to work. Or school. Yeah, but I should have stuck with her because then we would have found out where she lives now. Oh well. Oh well. We need to rename this building anyway. Let's rename this building. Let's see here.
I learn. Faculty Towers.
Hold on a second. I'm getting it.
It's the I Learn School for the Guppies.
Okay, so the Learn Community College Faculty Extension. Building. Yep. Yep. That's what we're calling it. That's what we do. That's how we do here. What we do. Okay, I'm not actually sure we need to have it at speed 3. We could probably go down to 2. So we're already to December 26th, 2023. We're almost to the end of 2023. A view from the quieter areas of Dean Bluffs, overlooking out onto the lake on Holmes Street. Could you imagine if you were could you imagine if you were driving down the street and you saw the name of the street hovering over it about 10 feet above the surface like that? Wouldn't that be kind of weird?
Happy Christmas Person Day.
Christmas. Happy Christmas. Come down here. Come down here and go fishing over here in the
by
pour.
The water would be fun.
It would be. It would be, but I'm the only way that I'd be able to get that to work. Oh, there's graffiti? What? Oh, that's cool.
Hey.
Wait.
I put a school next to my house. WTF. Where's the liquor store FFS?
Oh, I put a school next to your house. Where's the liquor store?
Face with tears of joy.
Okay, that is a good point. Let's go see. I don't think we can put a liquor store up here somewhere. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Bird. Skirt. Kiwi taught me how to drive. He said, drink this, it gives you liquid courage and you can drive like a badass. I said, okay. We're gonna drive through. This is Kiwi's house, I think, right here. This is one of your houses. Oh, you got houses just like everybody else now, Kiwi. You're not so special after all. Oh, no, it's this one. It was this one. This is your house. All right, so he wants his own. Own bar. We'll make this specifically for Kiwi.
You are allowed 3 liquor stores in Collage Town. Thank you for watching.
Right
Your
there.
Support means more than you know.
Right across the street. That way, all he has to do is get off his sweaty ass,
07.
put the recliner down, step outside. They don't even have to lock the door, right? Because the robo vacuum is gonna do all the cleaning and all that other stuff. And he's just got to come out of his house, walk here, cross the street, and then there's gonna be a store here eventually. Oh, and I spoke. Here we go. Let's see how this comes in. We'll see what this store looks like. Since you want a liquor store right across the street from you, we'll see. We'll see how this comes out. I like how you hear the.
Gotta stumble across a road. Cheeky dude grinning, squinting face, rolling on the floor, laughing face with tears of joy.
Look, it's called natural selection, mofo. Better get with the program real quick. Hey! You ask and I provide. That's it, sir. I did exactly what you wanted. The algorithm knows. That was funny. That's hilarious.
Too funny.
That's great.
Robo-vacuum, dead or alive, the best bunnies are coming with me.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me. Central Wine and Liquor. I barely know her. There you go. Like you asked for, good sir.
Do we have a pedantry?
A pedantry? No. Regrettably, we do not. Let's see. Can I fence this thing off? Yeah, let's put a suburban fence around it. Nope. Oh, it's in the perfect spot right there.
I'm going to ask for my house to be onto the Nip Nip store so I don't pave to walk across the street, damn that's far.
God, that is the
Can I
worst.
request a
Okay,
park
that's
bench?
horrible.
Oops, I meant a
God, that's.
jail. Delta Creator 246 hyphen please refrain from posting links.
You want a park
Sin is
bench? Yes,
secretly
you can
controlling
absolutely
the
have your own
universe by
park bench.
using 42.
Hold on. In here. I'll give you a liberal arts park bench, no less. It's not just any park bench, good sir. And you can face out onto the road. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Stone. We'll give you a decorated stone
Hey
tile to
Sin
work
in
with.
chat.
Hey,
Join
double
the multiple
tap!
discipline Sin's arcade Discord.
Long time no see, double tap. Okay. We will give you your own grill.
https://discord.gg/dfavpn43. Bahaha Tyson.
You get your own
Yo Delta Mom Go Band.
recycle bin, trash can. You got to stumble up the hill to get to.
Sin, is
So there,
this the
and you'll get
latest version
fined.
of the game?
Uh, maybe. And then you're gonna have two park benches looking at each other, so you can
Asterisk
stare
game.
your other drunk friends
TX chat
down.
waving hand waving hand waving hand.
And then
What did Edo?
a fountain
Hey
nearby
Kiwi.
so that you guys will constantly hear the water running and it's going to make you pee because you're drunk. And you get judged on by. Oh, it's not
KF
going to
Delta
connect with it.
Creator 246.
You get judged at by this floating statue,
Well,
apparently.
with some of the stuff going on as this
And,
game,
and
one
then
would say.
finally a lamp right there. Just so you can. So it's well lit. Wait, did I put it down? Yeah, I did. Actually, we'll put there. And.
Hi double tap.
No, I guess not. Oh, yeah, I can put one right here. Yeah! Oh, the liquor. I didn't put the liquor store. I didn't put it in historic mode. Uh-oh. This may not be a good thing.
I'm going to ask for my house to be on top of the Nip Nip store so I don't have to walk across the street. Damn
No,
it,
no,
it's
no, no, no.
bad.
No, no, no. You can
KF
ask.
OMG
It's like
Beer
a wish
Beatles
in
of the
D&D.
peasants.
You can still make the
Heartbeat
wish,
keeps
but you
digital
better be very, very
renderings.
careful about how you word said wish, and I still get to twist it around. Looks like the bar has grown so much it's become a drugstore 2.0 simply because of Kiwi.
Thank you for watching.
Simply because
Your
of
support
Kiwi.
means more than you know, even if you are not chatting. Don't be
Wow.
shy, the arcade
Kiwi
vibes.
single-handedly helping
Hey
keep
Sin.
the drive-through liquor
See.
store in business.
There's a top floor.
There you go. Well, then we need to figure out where Diavante lives. Diavante can live right here. Diavante residence, and it's now historical. And so you're right next to the other
Since
crosswalk,
SD is a pimp and I'm a
and
drug
right
dealer thinking
down the
quiz.
street from the. So you guys have that amusement park like right next to you. Look at that. Let's get a stunning picture of all of this.
Sounds about
Bam.
right, Kiwi.
What did you say?
So
So
just
Zesty
welcome
is a
me.
pimp and I'm a drug dealer. But is Zesty a pimp? Is she though? Is she? Okay, maybe. I don't know. I don't
Living
know.
the dream.
I don't know. Oh yeah, we gotta put one of those fish factories in. Hold on, let me do that real quick. Where's that at? Did I already put one in? Isn't one of these the fish factory? That's the fish market. Oh, I did put one in. Okay, so I don't need another one because I
I
already have
live
one
in
in.
Florida. Disney closed too.
Unless I put another one in and I put it somewhere else, like I put one of those over here in the Diana the Duck Industrial or something. But I've been trying to keep most of the industrial to
Do
be
docs
in this
upgrade?
area
I
and
would.
then up here. Docks do not upgrade, regrettably. There are different size docks that you can put down. So, for example, in the
I can't effing type damn nag IT.
So in here, like there's harbors you can put in, right? And then there's depots for ferries that you can also put in as well, and then even canals. One of these days, I would like to actually make a canal city that's using like that stuff to get, around. I think that would be kind of cool. This is one of the ones that I wanted to try a little bit to be a little bit more advantageous and spread stuff out, and we have so much more area to grow into. Um, and technically, I'm just trying to grow slow because we don't need to grow super fast. We're losing people though, so maybe we do need some more. Maybe we do need some more.
At Dio we running this hoot
Here, see
now.
that.
I was just thinking about the harbor too.
Okay, there's that. We can. Hmm. Small apartments there and there, and maybe there as well. So that'll get some more in here. How are these guys doing? Fairly busy for a business park, and these are office buildings, I think. Oh no, these are commercial. No, that's an office building. Yeah, consultants, investment firm, Gold Woman Investments. We can rename that to Delta Creator Investments. Oh, my bad. There's that. Oops. Okay, so now that should be there. Yep, Delta Creator Investments. Historic building. Nice, done. Um, I'm not sure if you saw this last time or not,
Delta
Delta
Creator can
Creator.
move in on the condition not bring her
Eratosthenes
kids home
Public
foul.
Library. One of these
Thank you for
is. Oh,
watching.
there we go. Here
Your
you go.
support means more than you know, even if you are not chatting. Don't be shy,
There's
we
the
all
Nessie
think about
Elementary School, Delta Creator.
E7. Thanks.
Thinking about a harbor too. The over here because this is fishing. So this only has the fishing here. This way we have a small marina, but as far as like a harbor,
Very nice.
we would probably actually have to grow out that way, right? Where the mouth of the river actually opens up, because that's the only economical place that I can think of, and I can't actually zoom any further out like that. Maybe if I go this way, we can kind of somewhat see it. Yeah, see out there in the northern part of the screen, where the it looks like a lake, a big lake, or part of the coastline dips inward the river, and the mouth of the feeds out because that actually goes outwards. That's why it's flowing this way. It flows from this way up out into this. So down towards the delta of itself. Yeah, we probably put a farm a harbor in, but I'm not entirely sure that I want one because the harbors are substantially large buildings. Um, oh, not this one. So we need 36,000. That's the next one we're going to open up, but I can't even show you how large that building is. It's fairly large. I could probably get one along the coastline. Like maybe this would be a great spot for actually putting a harbor in. Would be right here, taking out part of the quay wall and putting the harbor in. But then that's going to add way, way more traffic into this area alone because it's connected
HMM on
right
the Delta
to the
Delta?
the highway. Delta Delta. Yeah, exactly. I was waiting to see if somebody was going to catch that or not. Um, yeah, that would put way too much pressure. It would be great for here and underneath, right? But it would be way too much pressure on this area, which is already has enough pressure coming in off of Diddley's Donkey Farm, off of the recycled recycling centers that are here, and then the additional traffic that's coming in off of this. Wow, those buses are still going nuts. We're still putting buses on the road. Why? Is there
Harbors
that much
usually
need
have a
for
bit of
them?
traffic.
Yeah, they're going to have a lot of traffic, which is why, like when, for example, I put in the freight cargo for the train, that because this has a lot of
Join the
traffic coming in,
multi-disciplined
right? And
Sims
anytime a
arcade
train comes in,
Discord.
I'm not sure if you've seen that or not before.
https
So all
colon
these
slash
now there's a
slash
train that's getting ready to go out because people are
disclog.gg
dropping
slash
stuff off.
dfav8bfn
But we're going to wait for
43.
the next train to come in, and you can see how much traffic that creates. You can also see that over here in just this passenger. Whenever a passenger train comes in and drops a bunch of people off, this
Great
whole
idea.
area and this it spikes up. So that's why I have those areas a little bit further away from any residential, um,
High
predominantly. And the only
school.
thing that's around it are either business,
Number 8.
services, or like
Listen
commercial
up you
services
primitive
or
screwheads.
industrial or
Edger
office. No
K1W1P1 raid is
residential because
trying
of
to get a
how
crew
much
together
traffic's
for a
there.
heist against the mega core. Type.
Looks like we're doing a lot
Heist.
more
Rolled 98 at K1W1P1 rate
exports than
15
imports. That's
million
good.
tokens and now
So
has
those are going now. Does this track even connect out this way? It does not.
86,998,881 tokens. Slots all.
But that one
At
does. So then, oh, it is coming
K1W1P1
in.
rate
So
you
yeah.
got Cyberpunk, Skull underscore Crossbones, Sparkling
Okay.
underscore Heart, and lost your
So
100,000
that came
tokens.
in. And now watch. All of those, that train just came in. So all these cars that with all the cargo that just came in on that train are now coming out of this cargo train hub and going from there. And that's why most of them are going down, and they're either going to the left and going out into the Bluffs area, and also into Gunboat Willie's district, or they're headed to the right and they're going down and along the highway and the underground roundabout to come back out here
Thank you for watching.
and then coming back
Your
down.
support means more than you
So
know,
then if we
even
follow
if you
this
are not
down,
chatting. Don't be
this cleaned
shy,
up.
the arcade abides.
Hey, wait a
You're
second, this
7.
cleaned up. What is traffic at? 60%. Damn. Hmm. Okay, what about buses? 130, 227, 179, 58, 94, 127, 87, 169.
High stool.
Just about 4 grand a week.
D0 level 3 tap hyphen. Heist is on
Let's get a.
cooldown for 29 seconds.
Oh yeah.
Results K1W1P1 rate
We get a lot. Lots of people
1,100,000.
are dying.
Stuzzy Chrome.
Stuzzies.
K1W1P1 rate made it back from their solo heist with some pay data, that MacGuffin, and a tale of bravado that no one can verify. Slots all. At D0 level 3 tap you got Heart Pulse, Sparkling underscore Heart, Wolf,
How's the
and
dog park
lost your
doing?
100,000 tokens.
Yeah, 14 people. Nice. Let's take a look at the Bird and Beeblebum Haven. 24 visitors and 23 tourists. All right, here's where we go. Ta-da! Screenshot taken. I'll post it later, and I'll tag him with it. I'm not. I don't think he remembers me saying that. I'm. Thank you, by the way,
Let's
for
say hi
whoever
to
did
Sto.
remember me saying that and actually reminded me of it. I'm not sure he even cares, but sounds good to me at least. All right, so here, this highway's doing good. What
It was
about
me.
this? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. I don't think he's even gonna care. He probably didn't even hear or read me saying that, or me type that in there anyway. Let's take a look at. That bus has nobody on it. What? What about? Oh, what about you? You have 46 people. So is this blue bus gonna grab anybody that's over here? Okay, we're at the farm. Or the zoo, I mean. The farm. We're at Animal Farm. We're at Orwell's farm. Everybody come on down to Orwell's farm. You'll love it here. Okay. Well, that little subby road was going to be a pain in the anyway. I don't need that. I already knew that. All right. So far, so good. I think that this has actually been a very worthwhile stream. We did burn through roughly $900,000. But in the long run, pelting zoo. That's right, a pelting zoo. Up here in the ore industry. What the heck? Whoa, that was snap back to reality. What the hell just happened there? Alright, so here in the ore area in Gunboat Willie, Heights, living quieter life. Damn, that high school's popping though. The icebox. Kind of like how the commercial at the top end down here is. That means you walk up and go grab something from the corner store. Damn, that's a nice house right here. The Bedford residence? Who needs a house? Who needs a house? Double Tap needs a house. Double Tap, this is your house. Make sure I spell it correctly.
Thank you for watching.
There we go. The Double Tap residence.
You know, even if you are not chatting.
That is a cool looking house though.
The arcade abides.
Oops.
07. Indoor golfing and shooting range would be fun.
I know there's an like an outdoor shooting range, but I think that's for golf. As far as like a gun range, I know they don't have anything like that because the creators are from Finland and they don't know about, yeah. Damn, that is a swank house though. Swank ass house you got there, Double Tap. Nice cool little back patio, back porch. Look at that. Look at that. Alright, that's a nice house. That is a nice house. Oh no!
See you soon in chat.
Alright, let's give Double Tap a
2x Tap can be my neighbor. Lol. Trying to reek the hood grinning squinting face.
Oh no, this is way further away from. Well, she's close, but she ain't that close. Alright, here we go. Let's go here. Let's add a cool little pagoda. Nope. There you go. Oh, look at that house. Whoa, yeah. And then let's get a tree or two over here for her. Let's get you a big Norway spruce. Oh, that's a giant ass spruce right there. There you go. Double Tap, what do you think? Double Tap's house. The hell of a view you got up there in the mountains too. From up there. Nice. Alright. There's that one. What was the other tower I put in? I think it was for onset, wasn't it? What's this one? Oh, Indestructible! That's right. Indestructibility Boy Transport Tower. Indestructible has his own tower there. What's this one? This is the Orchard Residence. I can make that a house. That's a giant apartment complex. Man, this is seriously dense right here. Holy cow. It's crazy ass density. I feel like a little bitty worm on a big effing hook. Where'd it go? Where'd you go? You were there. Oh, there you go. Got it. Willow Holmes, highly educated adult, resides at the Bedford residence and a consultant at the fancy boutique. It is currently going home and pondering to themselves, where did the sun go? This is almost like Cyberpunk right here. I'll tell you. Little bitty fish in a big giant pond.
Discipline Sins Arcade Discord.
Little bitty fish in a big giant pond.
https://disclr.
Now, is she going to take the bus?
dfav8bfn43.
Is she going to take the bus and speed it up? Oh, well, that was funny. She just took the back walkway and made a turn and walked right into the home. Right in home. So that's pretty cool. She works close enough to where she lives. How many's on this bus? 100 out of 100, so that's full. The blue line for this one is full. 18 vehicles, 13 stops. Holy cow, this stop has 278 people?
Did GBW eventually sort out the employment issue?
I don't know. I don't know, actually. But let's just check here. Oh, the ore area? Absolutely, yes. Now it's thriving. I mean, it's not very large, but it's still thriving. And this is what Gunboat Willie Heights, the entire district, at a glance looks like. It does have an ore specialization. 747 households with just shy of 2,900 people living here.
Chat.
Hey, Kelly Kellerina. I hope you had a phenomenal Friday, Kelly. How was your day? 93 tourists.
Purple Heart.
$43 per square meter of average land value. Gunboat Willie District is actually doing fairly decent. It doesn't give me like a breakdown of what the... Yes, you do. We've just got to figure out where that house is going to be. You want a small house that's your house. Who did we put out here by this?
Don't be shy. The arcade abides.
I want you guys in a quieter area.
Great, thanks.
Whose is this one? That's Diana Duck. Do you want to be next door to Diana? Or do you want to be elsewhere? I don't want to put everybody over here. Technically, I mean, I can spread you guys out and around. Did you want to be in the new area over here? We can give you one of these smaller houses, like this one. This is nice Art Deco. We could do that. You're already at the max, and let's go here and go. Ta-da! The Delta Creator Residence. And then we need to get one for Kelly Kellerina, but I'm going to put Kelly Kellerina's over here in small is better. Nice. Yeah, I'm not doing high density for most of for you guys. Kelly Kellerina right here. This is it right here. This is Kelly's house.
High stool. Thanks.
Okay, we're going to go there and
Gamble. Listen up, you primitive screwheads.
The Kellerina residence.
I'm
going to save the game so I don't get any of that lost. Yeah. I gave Kelly Kellerina a giant house right here because I figured, why wouldn't she want a luxurious pool like this to hang out and throw her parties, her Kellerina parties? They're crazy. They're notable. Granted, a lot of people walking by your back patio, but that's more people you can invite to come hang out at the party. Right? That's it. That's more people who can come and hang out at your pad. I love it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Nice little parking lot here. It's not a giant house, but the value in this area is not that bad either. Right? Let's take a look at the 69 Palms. 69 Palms has
Love it.
455 households, a population of 1,663 with 558 workers, 46 tourist visits, and an average land value of $49 per square meter. So it is a very, very good, high to do place. And now Kelly Calorina has the Calorina residence, which is almost leveled up to level 5. And once it hits level 5, I'll make it a historical building as well. But right off from everything else, you're in a good spot right here. A great spot. Yeah, that's a good spot. All right, who else needs one? Anybody else want a house? Place your bets. Place your bets. We could probably go back to a or day and night is cycle as well, since we've added a bunch of stuff. But I feel like we
The
have
City of
done
Sin.
a
Get
good
the
amount
cheddar, son.
today. Taking
The
a look
screenshots
again at
don't
our
look good.
traffic. Traffic is up to ooh, it was
K1W1P1
65.
rate was sent straight to a
So
cold
we've actually
lava.
been able to do fairly decent
Thankfully the
there.
repo men and
As far as
scamps
the
didn't get
economy is
them,
concerned,
is.
we're up to
Gotta call it the
$4,400
Cal
a
Calorina
week now.
area.
No
No
liquor
liquor
store
store
near
neener
her.
neener lol.
Neener, neener. Oh, there is no over here by Kelly, because Kelly's here. Kelly has an outlet shop, the Peters store. So if you need to buy any Peters, that's where you stock up on Peters. Edison shop. These are all local produce. So a cost of the hostel, organic dry goods, organic coffee and tea for charging for electric vehicles, a buy it all shop, another Peter store. I mean, she's got a bunch of stuff in the area. And if she really needed to, she could get on her bicycle, walk basically
Always in the
right out her
market
front
for
gate,
Peters and produce.
go out onto this pathway, get on her bicycle, and go all the way up into this area into Dean Bluffs and Gunboat Willie Heights if she really needed to, right? So she has options, or she can go into town and go into Rylam Heights, go out in the Madame Zestri Neuro. She's got options. She has options.
Thank you for watching.
That's a good
Your
thing.
support means more than you
That's
know,
usually a good
even
thing.
if you are not chatting.
Let's go here
Don't
and pull
be
this
shy,
in.
the arcade abides.
I love it. It's good
Oh
stuff.
7.
Let's get some cinematic
It's
camera views
perfect.
going on this. So what do you guys have planned for the weekend? What do you guys have planned for the weekend? Tomorrow we will be doing a weekend hangout inside of voice chat, but I'll probably actually do a hangout and voice chat tonight in the arcade, I think. Don't quote me on that. But it will be tomorrow, definitely. It's a weekly event, but
What if I
maybe
need an
tonight.
animal farm in Orville style?
What if you need an animal farm in Orville style?
Need.
I mean, I can't provide that for you because I do not have access to mods, but I think that is something that absolutely could be done. This was a great Friday the
Wrong as per
13th so
usual,
far.
face with rolling eyes.
Okay, these bus stops are doing pretty good. We could rename bus stops too. I can rename any building that's in the game if I really needed to. I got to fill in more of
Seems
the
you've
area of
brought
the
the whole
zoo where
community
it's where I
together.
moved some
Lovely.
stuff. Well, I mean, I've always been somebody who's tried to build a community and work on communities and keep them healthy and keep them moving with purpose and with respect. I've done it for multiple other communities throughout my years. So aside from me trying to kind of merge a bunch of different communities together with No Man's Sky and the ones that I was already involved with, it's just a matter of everybody has different interests, everybody has different value systems. Trying to find stuff that can cater to some of those is going to be good, and we've all become friends, right? We all laugh at our jokes. We all, we all get along by and large for the most part. So it's just trying to keep that tenable piece, and we all, like I said, I'm famous. I like to say we're all in this together, and
Nice roll.
together we can all get through it. So
Listen up, you
maybe
primitive
we
screwheads.
might be doing
Engineer
decorating at the zoo
K1W1P1 raid is
soon.
trying to get a crew together for a heist
We need to
against
get
the
enough
mega
people
core.
in the city to where we can
Type.
actually get to that harbor
Heist.
and get to that next milestone. But we are also getting to the point where
Weird is as weird does grinning
I have
squinting
to
face
figure out
rolling on the
whatever
floor
extra
laughing.
stuff that I start adding,
How
as we've
cool.
seen in prior cities that I've streamed or put into
Right on.
videos.
Ahoy. Like
Adding
the
new
shine has
areas
joined the
may or may
treasure
not
hunt.
add a lot more traffic woes. Like Black Sun was mentioning earlier, was that their issue is that most of their cities devolve due to traffic issues. And I've tried to
Soon the
do my
Mayfly
best to be
discipline
ahead
says
of
arcade
that,
discord.
or at least try to mitigate some of those issues. We've seen the traffic come down from 100% to where it's at around 65% now. But in the
discord.gg/dfadn43.
long run, considering how many actual vehicles are on the roads, not counting our service vehicles or our mass transportation vehicles, um, I don't know. The
Electric
buses
must be getting maxed soon.
might be. I'll take a look at it here shortly. All right, let's do that now. Yep, pretty close to it. Hmm. Can't put another solar out there, which would be the best, truthfully. We have 725,000. That's the other thing we have to be very careful on. We have to watch what we're spending now. Granted, we're almost up to 10 grand a week again.
A crew of ne'er-do-wells, edgerunners,
Hmm.
gangers, and beastly commenters are prepping their weapons, armor, gear, skill softs, cyberdecks, sit.
How much is
The
that?
city of sin. Get the cheddar, son.
90,000.
Accountant the rest were extracted and given medical
That'll give us
care.
enough overhead to last for a
Results,
long
the
time.
Schlen,
But it's loud,
1,100,000.
and I'm not sure where I want to put it. What if I just, yeah, it has to be along a road? The slope is too steep. What if I bring a road from here off of this? Let's try that.
Thank you for
Doesn't have
watching.
to be a giant
Your
road,
support
just
means
a
more than
road.
you know,
Go to
even if
freeform.
you are not chatting.
Even if we come
Don't be shy, the
up
arcade abides. Oh
and
07.
this way and up. Oh, no, no. Would that work? It's a big cut in up here. Would that work? Maybe. Let's try that. So let's put water down first. Because this is not covered. Yeah, it's not covered by water. Put that in up here. Okay, so there's that. Wait. Okay, we're good on water. Um, put another solar. I want the solar updraft. Can it fit? Damn it. Okay, what about actually up here? Oh, that might work. Hold on. Let's try that. That's gonna it's gonna shoot up like crazy here in just a moment once it actually, because obviously I'm gonna slower. There's that. And there it goes. 896 production, 547 consumption. And these are businesses? Firehouse. Yeah, that's a business. It's a business or commercial. And these are all industrial. Okay, so that's not going to disturb anybody either. Does that look okay? Yeah, that should be okay. It doesn't need any other heavier road access to get up there either. I think that's good. So that's good on the power. Let's go ahead and save the game again just to get it going. And then here, oops, there's that. Okay.
Okay, I gotta out. Horrible child is in
Okay.
town.
Oh
Try so much
no.
for the stream
No,
and
thank you so
giggles.
much, Kiwi
Hearts and
Pirate. I
blessing.
appreciate it.
Hope everyone has the
Have a
goodest
happy and
week.
safe one. Oh, I forgot I
Rip.
couldn't do that one. And then the
Slash
PPP
user
doesn't work
takes a
either.
huge
What
rip off
about
the gravity water pipe and
gamble
passes it to the
all
left. Who's next?
and slots all? We'll
Gamble
do those
all.
as well.
Slots all.
Let's see how these actually start to pick up. The red line just went
Hi
underneath.
Kelly, sorry missed you. Rolled 19. At Sims
Yeah.
Arcade won 1 million tokens and now has 15,899,108 tokens.
Which I'll
At
just
Sims Arcade
give.
you got
Wait, how
Dolphin,
many tokens
Owl,
was that?
Skull underscore Crossbones, and lost your 100,000 tokens. Hi Stool. Gamble all.
1.5 million.
Listen up you primitive
Alright, 1.5
screwheads.
million that's there.
K1W1P1
We go here to
raid is trying to get a
Streamlabs
crew together for a heist against the mega
and
core. Type.
wait for Streamlabs to catch
Heist.
up. I forgot I
Slots
didn't
all.
log into it beforehand.
Rolled 64. At
Ruh-roh. Oh no.
K1W1P1 raid
So,
won 3 million
welcome
tokens
back
and
to, or
now has
welcome to Sins Arcade. We're just kind of wrapping up, I think, close to the stream. I think we're
88,891
wrapping it up. I'm not
tokens.
sure. I might be able to do
At
some more decoration and keep it going.
K1W1P1 raid
But
you
we are in the
got
city of Chamois.
arcade,
We've basically
arcade,
hit
arcade, and
30,000
won
people.
42
We're
million
doing pretty
tokens.
good. We've just added a bunch of mass transit
Points.
options today with buses. So we're trying to really just let that even itself out as the city continues to grow. Um, wait, no? What the heck? Okay, so it'd be near the end, right? Page 2? Give me just a second, guys. I'm trying to look for somebody here to give somebody matching the same ones I have. That's that.
Yeah, everyone.
No, there's that. Hey, Z-Spock Z! Welcome to the stream. There's that, and there it is. Let's go here and go. Points is
Hi,
that.
Scott Vulcan salute.
And just because everybody is here watching, I'm going to give everybody an additional 69,000 tokens because I love you and I appreciate you. There you go. There's that. So everybody has all that going. And
I'm trying to go grinning,
I know you're
face,
trying to go, but it's good. You can hang out. You ain't got to lie to kick it,
Thank you for watching.
Kiwi.
Your support means
Everybody
more
has to
than
go.
you know,
No,
even if
don't
you are
go.
not chatting.
It's all good.
Don't
I
be
know.
shy. The arcade abides.
Kiwis.
07.
Kiwis here. So,
The
or
city
not
of
Kiwis.
Sims.
Spock.
Get
Spock
each
is
other,
here. We need to
son.
figure out a building to name
Results,
after Spock. Spock, where do you want your
K1W1P1
home?
rate,
Here, let's do that. Let's start with
1,100,000.
that one. Welcome to the
Skizzy
beautiful
playing.
city of Chamois.
K1W1P1 rate made it back from their solo heist with some pay data, that MacGuffin, and a tale of bravado that no one can verify.
Maybe we could put
Victory
Spock
Delta
out here
creator.
as well. And I'm
Hi, Spock.
thinking, what is the most Spock-like building? This. Is this a Spock-like building? This looks like a Spock-like building to me. Yeah, that's a Spock-like building to me.
Definitely Asville.
No, we're not putting Spock in Asheville.
Grinning, squinting face.
We're not putting Spock in Asheville. Spock, do you want to live in Asheville? I don't think you do. I don't think you do.
Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Hand pink. Z Spock Z. Oh, come on. Of course he has to have those damn hyphens.
No Asville.
No Asheville. See, he said no Asheville too. He knows. He knows. There you go. This is your house. Z Spock Z residence. Let's give it the tour. Well, this is a roof. It's a very fine roof. Here is your back patio. Here is me peeking through your window to look into your... this is why you need to have blinds. Unfortunately, we don't have those here, but so you're going to have to provide your own. But then, if you come back around, to the side here, you've got... That, now is the ass name. And then this front gate. So you actually have a security gate. Look at that. Look at how fancy schmancy you are. I love it. Good stuff. Nice little hedges out front. You got a beautiful house there. Big garage, too. Look at this. This is all part of the same house. That's a big garage. And you got a cool LED street light. Nice. Very nice. Look at that, Spock. Good stuff. That is damn good stuff right there, I'll tell you what. Alright, anyway. Over here we need to probably add one or two more streets of residential, I'm thinking, because we're starting to deal with the demand and we are having people who are leaving. So we're at 32,000. We are slowly going up. Should we drop a save and just destroy it? Is that what you guys want? Wait. Do you guys want to do that? Or do you... Okay, actually, let's make a poll. Let's make a poll. Start a poll. Should we... landscaping and decorating? Or the second one? Okay, oh, come on. No, I can't put that many words. Okay, I can't put that many words. Can't put that many words. Start the poll. Ta-da! Please vote. Please be part of the community and vote. What would you like to see? We could probably do a little bit more. I can go a little bit longer. Maybe I can go to 4.5 today. We're already 6 minutes over 4 hours. I know some people have left, but you guys asked for it. I'm willing to provide it if that's what you want. I just need to know. Everybody answer the poll, por favor. Inside of chat, there's a poll that's looking for your attention, and it wants to know where you are. Yeah. Look at these people up here. I wish that this didn't look so janky right here. Could you imagine that? These people like...
Save first, right?
Yes. Yes, if I were to do that, I'd have to save first. Absolutely, I'd have to... matter of fact, I would make in a whole other save just to make sure that it's saved.
Even if you are not chatting. Don't be shy, the arcade abides. 07. Still here lurking while on a call.
Cool. Well, that's actually a pretty cool shot. That's an interesting shot. Look at all the different stuff that's in this one shot. That's cool. A lot of different layers you can see in the background, because you can see on the far right, beyond the bay, around the mountain, you can see the other Dean Bluffs district with the towers over there. See this nice quiet. You can see Kiwi Pirate's house. You can see the theme park over here as well. The solar updraft tower in the far distance. You could even make out the Instructability Boys transport tower way far in the near off center, just barely off center. That's actually a really good shot. There's a poll inside of chat. Please vote inside the poll and we can decide what we're going to do next. So far, landscaping and decorating seems to be winning, and one of the areas that we need to desperately do that in is going to be right here in the zoo. The zoo, we've already reached level 5. We've got a lot of different assets we've put in. The main assets, but I only have one of each. Oh, sorry. My bad. Actually, hold on. Let's go back and look at that really quick. So I want to see that drugstore. Holy cow, Kiwi! What are you doing? Look at that! Oh, it's a cinema drone. What? Now you got dirty movies in there too, Kiwi. Why am I not surprised? Why? Wow, I. It's a full-on supermarket now. It's a full-on supermarket, Kiwi. Damn, son. What did you do? How much money have you given them this year alone? Holy cow.
Got it going on. Grinning,
Yep,
squinting
pretty much.
face.
All right, so this is a level 5 zoo. We've already put all of the main attractions in. We have a lot of these smaller attractions, like the zoo souvenir shop and so forth and so on. Uh, uh, if we're going to do the decorating, which again, I'm not sure, decorating is the one that's winning, so we'll probably end up doing a little bit of that tonight before I end the stream. I cannot put these paths between this, can I? Will this connect? Oh, it will. Oh, all right. Well, then I'll free this up a little bit. Um, nope. Nope.
Alcoholic dreams, huh? Who would have think grinning, squinting face, rolling on the floor, laughing face with tears of joy?
Hmm. Yeah, that works. That's a little bit better. Just trying to clean this area up and make it so that it would be accessible and looks a little bit nicer than having a lot of these open areas. I don't have a problem with them being more open, but I mean, like, if you go to a farm, I mean, you go to a zoo, there's not going to be a lot of these larger areas across the board because it's a very wide zoo, right? It's a very long zoo or widescreen zoo, right? However you want to look at it. So even if you were to this front gate, come through the front gate, then you've still got a long way if you want to make your way all the way down to the far view. So let's just do that in real. I mean, the hell, why not? Let's do that in real time. We can walk through. I do like these trees though. These purple trees are pretty cool. It doesn't look bad though, technically for a
Thank you
zoo.
for watching.
I don't think it
Your
does.
support
Like this
means
is area
more
we
than
could
you
probably
know,
put like a
even if
whole
you are
other
not chatting.
um
Don't be shy, the arcade abides.
like platform out where
Oh
people can
7.
actually come and hang out. If I had been smarter and had made this like an amusement park and zoo, then that might have been a slightly different thing, where we could have had multiple attractions all at the same time to get people through and to fill up the space. But I think decorating might actually work really well. I do have a lot of decent props, natural props, arches or man-made arches or whatever the case. Oh, okay. I'm like, what the heck? Where's that going? Um, and then here, the skyscrapers downtown. Odd place for a zoo, perhaps, but if I recall correctly, the San Diego Zoo wasn't always like a wide and out like that too. It was everything else has grown up around it. Sure, a lot of the major zoos across most of the major cities, at least in the United States at very least. Get your hand out of your pockets, fool! You look like an idiot. Um, Walking this way down here, so we can hear the elephants up there. So yeah, this takes a long time if you want to walk from one part of the park all the way down to the other. Then we have, what is this, souvenir shop over here, I think? Yeah, a zoo souvenir shop with the elephant. Shop like an animal. Good stuff. Love it. And here is something. I don't know what's in there. Then down here is the last part of the facilities. I believe, does this cut off here? Yeah, I think it does. It doesn't go around. Then the deep whale ocean watching, family friendly whale watching tours. So they host that here. And I guess this is where we would be watching them possibly from. Is in this area. Or along this area. And around. Right. Just hanging out. Ah! Right into the water. Went too far. Went too far. A little too far. Went too far. No, get back. Okay, anyway, so yeah, that's it. Um, that
Local
lets you see
Freeze
that's
for the
quite a
son of
bit.
K1W1 pence 1 rate completely secret and legal cinema slash
Oh, that was the
supermarket
elephant thing
slash
up here.
drugstore.
That's what that
Call
was.
into your neighborhood
Makes
soon
sense because
grinning
the pens.
squinting face rolling on the floor
Oh, does
laughing
it say it
face
right
with
there?
tears of joy.
Excuse me. Yep, elephant part. Excuse me. It sounded like it was sneezing too. Thanks, elephants. Yeah. And the tigers. So yeah, we can do that. What is the vote? 67% to 33%? All right, let's see here. I got 15 minutes of decorating in me. I can do it. I can do this. All right, on this, I think we're going to keep the fence because the fence starts there. Oh, but it does not cross there. Okay, so that one is a. I think that is this fence, isn't it? It is. Okay, there's that. On here, we can put in the Zoo Cafe right up against the trees here, and then restrooms next to that, with a space between them, and then maybe another souvenir shop here as well, with a sign here being able to point you in the right direction because this goes back and around. Either way. What about something like this? Okay, I can't get it to cross the path regrettably. That'd be cool as heck if I could. Okay, that doesn't look bad. What if we throw down a beer garden bench
Thank you for watching.
over here, maybe?
Your
Yeah.
support means more
That's a
than you
giant
know,
bench. Holy
even if you
cow.
are not chatting.
Look at that.
Don't be shy, the arcade abides. Oh 07.
Right there, maybe? 2, 3. With some recycle or trash cans and recycled cans there. Maybe a small
Okay, catch you
spinning wheel
later.
there. I thank you so much, Kiwi. Appreciate you so much.
4x
Oh,
combo.
7 in chat for Kiwi Pirate, please, guys, if you don't mind. I'd appreciate it. 4x combo. Combo breaker. Let's see here. What else? Trade school. No, I don't like that one. I have crowd control barriers, but these things are so finicky to work with because you can't get close enough, even with the mouse. So I can't get close enough to do much about it. So, for example, I could throw the crowd control barrier over here. The other thing too is that watch when I put this thing down, I think it actually puts like part of the gravel around it. Oh no, I guess not. But much like No Man's Sky building, if you're not incredibly careful or patient, then trying to put these in and make them look like they're linking can be a little bit difficult. So how, for example, how does that look up close? Oh, wow! Okay, that looks good! And it works, because I can't get through it. Okay, I don't think that looks bad. Maybe we put in a bench. Put another high-level bench, it says. I don't know what that's. What the heck kind of animal makes that noise? What was that? Brat, brat, brat. What is that it's saying, brat? I can't stop giggling. That's hilarious. Brat. All right, we can put in some small rocks. I think this is too large. Yeah, it's way too large. Nope. Can I put them in the back behind? Oh, I can. Nope. Not the fence. Hey! I'll throw this one around if it will let me. I don't think it will. Maybe it will. Hey! Nice. I got all excited for no reason. Hey! Alright, and then throw in the... my young lindens? No. No. Blooming jacaranda? They're so nice, though. Yeah, actually, yes. Yes, they will. You can have one of those, and then you can have that. I think that looks kind of cool. Oh, that's your camera. I was like, what the heck is bouncing like that? This is a family-friendly game. What the heck was bouncing? It was her camera. A dead tree over here? Man, that looks really good. Yeah, there we go, there we go. And then up and over. So coming back down. Granted, this is, really old graphics, guys. It's not made to normally be seen from this perspective. But it doesn't look that bad to me. I don't think. What about the purple behind and then the red over here? Is it you? Look here, Bush baby. Don't give me that eyeball. Don't look at me like that. Is that you? Were you the one making that noise? That bruh. Bruh. Oh, now you're doing the Furby. Now you're doing the Furby thing, huh? You're a Furby. You're a Furby, Harry.
Thank you for watching. Your support means more than you know, even if you are not chatting.
All right, guys. I think
Thank you,
honestly
Sean,
that's
the
gonna
arcade
be doing
vibes.
it for me. I do
For
want to thank
7.
each and every one of you for taking the time out of your day to day to watch today, or to just show up and be part of this. I very much appreciate it. Just to recap the schedule, Mondays and Wednesdays are currently Invisible Ink, which we do streams for at least a minimum of 2 hours, hopefully longer on. I'm getting better at the game and being able to showcase to you guys. It is a very tense, turn-based cyberpunk tactical espionage game, but it's also a roguelike. So you learn each time you play, and every time you play, if the further you get, the more you unlock, which makes each run potentially even better and also more difficult potentially too. Tuesdays and Thursdays are currently going to be No Man's Sky. Now that we've finished the expedition, Aquarius expedition, we will be continuing our 2024 The Return No Man's Sky Let's Play series. Those are also on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Fridays will be our city skylines like today, and then Saturdays are only inside the Sins Arcade Discord, which the link has been put inside the chat for a while. I'll put it again in case anybody would like to join. It is a very geeky and nerdy, safe environment, safe community for a lot of different types of interests, because it's not just gaming. We are all multiple complex creatures with lots of varied
Indeed.
interests above and beyond gaming alone.
Bison,
So,
Bison,
hey,
handsome
Saigon Jin,
Frozen,
I
please
apologize you're
give
leaving.
cheers of joy.
No!
Join the
But so there's all that. If you
multi-discipline
want to
Sins
stay
Arcade
connected and
Discord.
keep in touch, the Discord is actually the best way to actually find out what's going on inside the channel. You want to keep in touch with me directly, that's the best place as well. I do want to thank every single one of you for taking the time out of your day to watch today. And if you've been able to get named, by all means, phenomenal, great. Saigon Jen, you're next. We're going to name something after you. Um, next episode, but next Friday. But have a happy and safe Friday the 13th today, guys. If you are living in the future like Kiwi Pirate or some of our Australian friends, or any parts thereof, then by all means let us know what the winning lottery numbers are. But have a happy and safe weekend. I will see you guys tomorrow inside of Discord, and I'll see you on Monday with Invisible Ink. Maybe we can look for somebody else to see if we can raid. So don't take off just yet. Um, but does anybody have any questions regarding City Skylines, regarding the city or anything like that before, while I'm looking for someplace for us to raid? Has anybody have any questions? Anyone got questions? Questions? Okay. Is this muted? Okay, it is now. Go in here. There, come on. Go to live. No, down to not that button. That's not the right one. Live. I know it's professional, right?
How much wood can a woodchuck chuck, if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
42. 42. Jason Plays is currently running No Man's Sky Fishing. Bunch of people doing No Man's Sky that I can see here. Jason Plays is the only one that I know of off the top of my head. HFPFT, Kerbal Space Program, Test Drive Unlimited. Or do you guys, you know what? Tonight we probably just won't do a raid after all. I don't know. My brain's all over the place. I do want to thank every one of you though for being here. We're all in this together. We're all going to get through this together, or together we can all get through it, I guess. Either way, have a happy and safe one. I love y'all, and I will see you all next time. Peace.
Oh 07 and saluting face. Take care, Sin. Don't forget to check out our playlists for multiple games. Get caught up in playlists. Thank you for watching. Your support means more than you know, even if you are not chatting. Don't be shy, the arcade abides. Oh 07. See you next time.
Holy bus chaos, Batman.